Yes, we are. Okay, so with that, this is Pulp Cthulhu, the Blackheart Crucible. This is kind of like our season finale. It's episode 26. It's our halfway point of this campaign. And if you've been watching us for any time, you would see we are missing two people who have played in our game. However, we've got an OG, a true OG, straight out of the Chicago. I don't know. I'm not that hip. But we got Bill back, so I'm really happy about that. Bilbo Shaggins is with us tonight. So
Louis Styles, yes. for sure.
Yes. So Louis Styles will be back with us tonight. I'm really excited about that. But with that, Peter, go ahead, take it away.
All right. It is Pulp Cthulhu, Blackheart Crucible, session 26. Putin's Palace Awaits, part 2, and we will get there no matter what the players do tonight. We are missing 2 players, and it's time for the recap.
I can't recap shit.
Take it away.
Take it away. We got 3 people who can recap.
We went to Ethel Buddy's apartment, tried to lay low. Neighbor came over to get some tea or coffee or whatever they call late night sex for old people in Russia. I'm not sure, but she came over for a visit. Then she left. Dude made a phone call. Blake was spying on him. Bonnie was outside stirring.
I'm not a good spy because I don't speak Russian, though.
Yeah.
Also, I think that late night sex for old people in Russia is referred to as perestroika, but like I could be wrong on that one. So yeah.
Ethel made Silas go downstairs with her to see what Bonnie was doing and back her up. By the time we got to the lobby, everybody outside except Bonnie was dead. So Silas got stuck dragging bodies.
Still don't know how they died.
Then, after the corpses got loaded into a car, I went back inside with Blake and Nova, who was apparently unconscious or knocked crazy, or I don't know. She wasn't talking to us. Very antisocial. And Bonnie and them drove off, disposed of the bodies and whatnot. And while they were gone, a tank and a battalion of soldiers showed up outside.
Yes, to which we saw the woman who left and pointed at the apartment we were in. And Snake said, "Oh, they're not going to blow up a whole apartment building. They would never do a thing like that in Russia." To which I said, "We're in fucking Russia."
Have you ever seen a Rambo movie? Yeah, right.
And we're in Russia.
Yeah, so
I proceeded to run.
Fire escape. Yeah.
Nova turned into a bat again and fluttered away.
Completely left us, antisocial, like I said.
For the huge.
Blake and I had to take refuge in a dumpster.
Yep, I threw him into the dumpster and then followed.
Together, you guys just cuddled in that dumpster for a while.
Oh yeah, we're cuddle dumpsters.
Oh yeah, we were in there for a hot minute. And then
Snake liked it a little bit more than he should have, though.
And then the T-34 did the unthinkable and shot the occupied apartment complex full of loyal Russian citizens. And when I heard the debris hitting the top of the dumpster, I had Blake give me the neuralizer and told him to shove the lid up, and I would jump out and neuralize the soldiers in the alley before he even got the lid all the way open. Told them, "Oh, the bad guys ran north. Don't stop running till you catch them." And 2 of them fell for it, took off, and the other one ran over to help us up. And then Bonnie and Ethel were shooting at helicopters and whatnot, trying to create a diversion so we could get away. And we took off running, and citizens were coming out into the street armed. There were multiple helicopters headed our way. It was terrible. Terrible times.
And let's not forget, we're in Russia, which sucks.
Oh, there go all of your Russian patrons.
Yeah. I didn't say Russians suck. I said Russia sucks.
I mean, it's cold.
Besides, we're playing in an alternate universe, so this whole Russia and all the Russians there could suck. It doesn't mean anything about
this Russia is terrible, but in real life, we know Russia is a glorious, fantastic place to live. It's tropical, it's such a well-run country.
With that heavy dose of sarcasm. You can hear the alerts going off throughout the city. There are helicopters everywhere. You can hear the soldiers rappelling down from those helicopters. There's some gunfire. There's a lot of the citizens have come out of these apartment buildings and have weapons all in all sorts of dress. It's the middle of the night. It's probably like 4 a.m.
Is there a particularly angry-looking mob of armed Russian citizens near where Blake and I are running?
As you guys take off running, as this Russian soldier has helped you get out of the dumpster and is just like escorting you away from the dumpster, you hear the dumpster that you had left open, like it's cracks open again. Blake, a familiar face begins to emerge from that dumpster.
Whose face?
It looks like Luther Stiles.
Dun dun dun!
What in the hell are you doing here?
Blake! Holy shit! I've been looking for you I've been looking for you all over the place. By the way, like, I don't know if you're aware, but like, there's some really good finds in these Russian dumpsters. I don't know why like they throw away the people's like goods like this, but like there's some really good stuff. I was just kind of dumpster diving. I found 3 cigarette butts, a half a bottle of vodka. Like, yeah, granted it's shitty vodka, but like, I mean, it's still vodka, and 3 and 4 used needles. So like, I like what I'm saying. But anyway, Blake, holy shit, buddy, it's good to see you. I've been looking for you all over the place, man. I like, where have you guys been?
Well, Russia. In California.
Clearly.
Yeah, I mean, we've been all over the place. Where have you been? Snake. This is Luther.
Oh, you're Luther. I've heard a lot about you.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
He was our snake before we met you.
So it's a long story. Remember? Okay, Blake. Remember I was, running that side business with my friend Bernie, and like we were kind of doing sort of an investment thing, and it was going really well, right? Like it was doing really, really, really good. I asked you to invest. Remember, like I told you, if you wanted, 4x return on your investment, like totally you got it. And I'm still saying, like, if you want to invest,
that's actually, how you tried to sell me on
it's
everything.
Snake. It's nice to meet you. If you want any investment advice, certainly, man, I got investment advice for you. Like it's going to be amazing. But anyway, so there was this whole big thing. Apparently the SEC is all about kind of like, regulation and like, whatever. It's like these. So my friend Bernie Madoff, he was arrested on some bogus charges, totally bogus. The SEC's just got it out for him, like it's the whole regulation thing, man. It's all stupid, right? Like, but anyway, he got arrested. I got arrested with him. I was sort of like, I was pulled in, and I made a deal to kind of like, sort of testify against Bernie, but like, don't tell anyone.
Snake's
Right?
gonna
Like I would never do that, right? But like I kind of like, they offered me this really sweet deal. Turns out though that there were a lot of people that invested, and like there was kind of some dangerous people got put into the witness protection program. I ended up in Bismarck, North Dakota, of all freaking places, right? Like Bismarck, North Dakota. Like, what the hell was that? I went up through Canada, made my way over to Alaska, and finally I jumped on a freighter, and I'm here. I was looking for you guys. Like Blake, it wasn't my fault, man. I got your back. I always got your back. And also, let me just tell you, all of those charges completely false, totally bogus. And if you still want to invest that money, I am here for you, buddy. Like, you just write that check anytime. I guarantee you. We are the only investment firm in the United States that guarantees a return on that investment. Like,
This is like your 30th time you've asked me if I wanted to make 4 times my investment in some kind of weird crackpot idea.
And you're still not doing it. So, like, again, and also, Snake, don't listen to him, man. Like, I'm telling you, smart money says, go with me. But anyway, it's great to see you. And like, where are we at? Where's everybody at, man? Where's Ethel? Where's where's Bonnie? Where's everyone at?
Well, they're back that way on the other side of the tank, shooting everything in sight.
Yeah, well, that's kind of an issue, but it's just really good to see you. And Luther like just grabs Blake and gives him a big old bear hug, and he just has like garbage juice and like yeah, for sure. So good to see you. But
Luther,
Wait, one more thing, man.
Yeah.
Like when I came here, I got a plan, right? Like I got a plan. And Luther picks up like this hefty garbage bag, and inside of it, it's like 5 pairs of Levi's and 2 of those industrial size rolls of toilet paper, you know, like that they put in. This stuff is like gold, man. Like Blake, we're gonna set up like we're gonna make a killing on this
We're
shit.
gonna
I
sell
tell you,
toilet paper?
I gotta connect toilet paper and Levi's. These people,
Don't you need like a pandemic
commies-
to make a profit off of toilet paper?
these commies are crazy for toilet paper and Levi's. I don't know why. You don't know why. Who cares why? We're guaranteed a massive investment from this. So
Did you bring your wrestling mask?
And he reaches like he drops trowel basically and turns his underwear out and says, yeah, brown streak's still there, let's go, buddy.
What did you pawn the belt that we won?
No,
Then why do you not have it?
That is, well, because it got confiscated when I got arrested, and like it's a whole big long thing. I'll be able to get it back. I just need, like, hey, you know what? Maybe if you post my bail money, because like technically I kind of skipped bail. I was supposed to testify when I was in witness protection program, but then I skipped out to come help you. So if you give me the cash, right,
That's
like
what
to put up my
Boris is
bail.
for.
If you put up the cash, I can go get my belongings back. How about that? Like let's sort this whole commie situation out, and then we'll go back and you can put up the cash. I know you will, man. You know I'm good for it. You know me. Like, come on, man.
Luther, you know I've never given. I won't give you money. I've never ever really given you more than like a couple cents.
Like,
I think the most I've given you was $5 and a half-eaten pizza before.
Like, but can't we just have this special moment where we're back together, man? Because I really missed you, and I just like, can't we just like?
We had a moment. You hugged me, and we're good.
Yeah.
We can
Are there any
find Bonnie
free
and Ethel and them.
volunteers?
Oh, there's
Couple-
this chick who's really into me though. Her name's Nova. Back off. She's got a thing for me.
I'm still trying to fight off that professor that we ran into. Like, she's still, dude, she's like, I'm telling you, a level 8 clinger. Like,
I
she's
get it.
still texting me. So no, man,
Dude,
she's all yours.
That's 100% how I feel. She plays hard to get, but you know how it is. You know how it is.
Hey, man. Hey, I got you, man. I know. Well, let's go find Ethel and Bonnie and figure some stuff out. And then, yeah, we'll talk about like you putting up my bail later so that, we can get the belt back.
Yeah, we should just have Boris cover that. I'm sure they've got that in the budget.
Of course.
Couple soldiers, Red Army soldiers, propel down from these helicopters, land right near you. The soldier who's escorting you stops and listens to this conversation, reaches into his pocket, and he's like, "You selling toilet paper?"
I got what you need. You know what? Not only that, look at this giant roll. This is literally 2 months worth of toilet paper for your family. Not only do I have that for you, buddy, but listen, I know, like Christmas is coming up, like I know, right? Like, let me tell you, I have Levi's for your wife and kids. Levi's, real jeans, not that shit that like,
Made in
the
America.
motherland produces here. Made in America, actual real Levi's with the brand, buddy. How about that?
Quiet, don't say too much. Somebody here. Where am I taking you?
Blake, where are we going?
I don't know. We didn't
see
have
the-
a rendezvous.
we
The
need to-
soldiers run past you and start to head into that building, and they're like pulling people out of it. You can hear the tank moving around.
We want to find Ethel and Bonnie. Okay, so so I asked the soldier, have you seen have you perhaps seen an older lady, still quite attractive, but a little bit older. She has a bit of a breathing problem and kind of sounds like a frog. Remember that Tom and Jerry cartoon where there was the little frog that sang Cramble, or the little mouse that sang Cramble? Like, that's kind of what she sounds like, but it's her and her super attractive yet ginormous Amazonian niece. Like, have you seen anything like that?
No,
They would
but I
stick
would
out
like
like
to
a sore
meet
thumb.
a strong Russian woman. Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure. She's definitely, she'll definitely give you a good time.
Do you think she like Levi's?
She loves Levi's. In fact, that is her favorite, pizza and Levi's. Like, I don't know if you have pizza here or even what Russian pizza is like. I can't even. God, Please tell me you don't put beets on pizza. But like, anyway, I'm just
Only pickled beets.
help us find Bonnie and Ethel. And you know what? This whole bag is yours, my friend. And I open up the hefty trash bag, and again, there's like garbage juice all over the toilet paper. It's like it's just old bloody bandages and stuff, and it's all mixed in. And I'm like, it's yours if you help us find her. If you help us find them.
Yeah, I will. Yes, let's go. And he starts leading you through the crowd. You see all the people from the apartment buildings start coming out, and they're pouring out into the street, carrying weapons, like looking for somebody to shoot. The soldiers are kind of corralling them in different spots, and the tank, you can hear the tank moving. He leads you around the front of the apartment building into the main street, and you see the T-34 tank rolling out. It stops. There's a couple Russian soldiers that run up to it and open the hatch, and the person who's in it gets up, and there's an intense argument. One of the soldiers pulls out a pistol and shoots him right in the head and kills him. The crowd begins to get agitated and pushing back against the soldiers who are trying to keep them in line.
I'd like to fire the neuralizer into the nearest angry mob and tell them that the capitalist pigs have stolen the tank.
Wow.
This seems like a phenomenal plan, and also I love you guys. I'm glad to see that nothing has changed. So, yeah.
I feel like Luther's bringing definitely that kind of energy to this game. We're there. This hasn't. I don't feel like it's gone this quickly off the rails in a long time.
Big Luther energy.
Luther already tried to sell toilet paper. We're like 10 minutes into this.
We're already becoming entrepreneurs again.
Shit and Levi's, that's how we live our lives.
Don't forget I sell sand as earwig repellent.
Right. All right, so you pointed at a crowd of people, and you're gonna.
Yep. Big angry mob.
Okay.
We would like to seduce the mob. Wait a sec.
Yeah, but you don't have the neuralizer, so you can't seduce the mob.
Yeah, he does.
Bonnie does.
Bonnie doesn't need the
I know.
neuralizer to seduce the mob. Like I like.
Oh, that's true. You said she's
So Luther,
Exactly.
Blake, and Luther and Blake give me spot hidden rolls.
All right. Probably gonna fail. Yeah, I failed.
That's a fail for Luther as well. 63.
Okay, there's a crowd of people. Snake, roll a d6.
That one.
6.
Okay. So you flash the neuralizer. That you seem to get the attention of one of the people in the crowd who's got a rifle, like a bolt action rifle, and he's like, "What? And he starts to, aim his rifle over near the tank. And a couple of the soldiers begin to start wrestling with him with his weapon.
Well, that wasn't near as entertaining as what I was hoping for. It's still a distraction. We can make our way over, hopefully, now to where Ed and Bonnie are.
Yeah, were they in this area? I don't think they were they? Or do we know where they're at, roughly?
I was hoping the Spetsnaz guy would take us to them. I was yeah, for sure.
I don't even know why he's helping us. I have no idea why this guy's helping us.
You're doing it for the Levi's.
Yeah, that's okay. So Luther aside, that's a real thing. Cold World, or Cold War Soviet Union, they would kill or die for a pair of Levi's. That's the truth. I'm not making that up. Yeah.
So you start to hear some shout, sounds like from the soldiers in Russian to stop. And the soldier who's leading you past the tank, through, he's searching for this, for his new bride.
Sorry,
Turns,
I only speak Ukrainian.
and he starts yelling at them in Russian. and then you hear some weapons go off, and you see him hit the ground as he is shot.
It's getting a little crazy. Let's move away from this. I will start moving the other direction slowly, like this is nothing new. Like I'm used to this.
Hear me out. How far away am I from the tank? I'm just asking, right? Like
you are 20 yards from the tank.
Okay. Would I have any knowledge as to how many people are inside the tank?
You could give me education roll.
Okay.
Or now. Normally there's 5 in the T-34.
Okay, so that's actually not bad. 65 is my education. So let's see where we're at. No, that's a 96. So I have absolutely no idea. I'm totally.
Yeah, it's more than 1 and less than 10.
So I lean over to Blake and Snake, and I'm like, if we got into that tank, we could go anywhere we wanted.
Yeah. I don't think we could. We would stand out.
No, I'm saying if we take the tank, like this is a mutiny. We take the tank. Here's the thing. Think about Tiananmen Square, right? Like just happened, right? Like we just climb up the side of the tank and into like no, Bonnie, no. Okay.
Don't mention that.
No,
We don't want to be
sorry.
banned in China.
Sorry. But if we just go in through sort of the hatch on the top, and you wrestle to the ground or otherwise beat up or kill anybody that's inside of there, and then we just like sort of take the tank and we drive away completely and totally fine.
I don't think it's
It's a
good.
thought.
One of the Russian soldiers comes out of the crowd towards the soldier that presumably he is shot. As he's like crawling on the ground, he's pulling at your pant leg, Luther, and he's like, "Could I get help here?"
So, Luther will pull out a really dirty, gross, disgusting handkerchief, and he'll like just throw it down at him, and he'll be like, he'll throw it down at him, and he'll be talking to Blake. No, Blake, really, we should do this. And then a thought, like literally, you see like this thought come over Luther's face, and he turns down to the Russian soldier, and he's like, yes, I can help you if you can help us get into that tank. If we get into the tank, then I can take you. I'll drive you to the nearest hospital in that tank. What do you think about that?
Snake, I think we're doing this.
He just kind of nods. The other soldier comes walking over. He's yelling in Russian at all of you, like looking at all of you, pointing his weapon and yelling.
Does anyone speak Russian?
Ethel does.
Okay.
What are his hand gestures of the Russian guy?
There's a lot of pointing.
Which direction is he pointing?
He's pointing at all of you, yelling.
I just go, I don't speak Russian, so.
Luther reaches inside of his dirty, disgusting jacket pocket and pulls out a crumpled half pack of cigarettes and like sort of taps one out and offers it to him. And he's like, it's Marlboro, real cigarette, real cigarette, and hands it to him.
So,
I don't know. I got nothing here. Blake, Snake. Help me out, or I'm gonna die. Like
I have a rifle.
Luther, you got charm.
Hell yeah. I got
Roll
that.
charm roll as you're handing this guy a cigarette.
Okay. 36. That is okay. So 36 would actually be a hard success. My charm is 75. So
Okay, yeah, he takes it from you, relieved that he's finally gotten through to somebody, and he lights it and just starts talking to you in Russian and pointing to the guy. And he pulls out his pistol and he hands it to you like, do you want to shoot him or should I just shoot him?
And I'm nodding, like I'm nodding and pretending to understand what he's saying, like yeah, and sort of like making hand gestures. And as he like as I'm talking to him and I'm making sort of the hand gestures, I bring the pistol up, put it right to his forehead, and I fire.
Okay. Just give me a roll. Since it's point blank, you get a bonus die. It's not a matter of missing. It's a matter of whether this thing malfunctions or not.
Okay. 35. Let me see what my firearms is.
Yes.
Kablooey.
Firearms handgun is 69. So yeah, that's 1 point over a hard success, right?
Yeah,
like 34 would be a hard success.
You shoot him square in the head. He drops to the ground. There is a awkward pause of silence as the gas from the crowd and the three soldiers that are on the tank look. Is at that point you see a busted ass Yugo car drive down an alley out into the street. You can see that whoever's driving, there is no door and they're just huge. And then next to them is some person in a cloak. And they kind of pull out into the street. So 13, you are there with the Rock as you have made your way to the scene. You recognize Blake and Silas out here near this tank. As there's a couple crowds of people that are just kind of moving around. One guy comes up and the Rock signs an autograph for him.
I see you have made new friends.
Always making new friends everywhere we go.
I have to admit, the Rock here isn't as bad as I thought he was when initially meeting him.
I'm quite surprised the two of you come back here together, honestly.
Didn't you say he was a duplicate though?
Shh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I was wrong.
But I didn't think you were wrong about those kinds of things.
My duplicate sense must have malfunctioned.
Oh, that sounds like something you need to get figured out.
Yeah. I'll contact the Prime one and he'll know what to do. So, are we ready to get those cigarettes?
I think we're working on it.
Oh, don't say that in front of this one.
Cigarettes? What?
I'm gonna find Ethel and Bonnie before we.
You're not allowed to smoke them though, Luther. That's the thing.
Hey, buddy, I don't know you. I just met you, but you wouldn't happen to have a cigarette, would you? Like, and I'll get you back. I promise. I swear to God, I'll get you back. I just need, I just need to smoke right now. It's a little stressful. Stressful stuff's going on. Oh shit! By the way, I recognize that. I recognize the People's Elbow anywhere. That's the Rock, buddy. It's me, the Brown Streak. I am the tag team wrestling champion of South America, buddy. I know you.
What are you talking about? That's the Rock, the famous soccer player and FBI agent.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was. This is
Dwayne the Rock Johnson,
elbow.
Soccer player. He's got the people's foot.
Oh, it's the People's Foot. Oh, sorry. I mixed it up. I did a lot of hallucinations.
He does that eyebrow thing when he scores the goals.
It's the psilocybin. It was bad shrooms. Long story. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. But you wouldn't have to have a cigarette, would you? Would any of you have a smoke on you by chance?
I think you just gave one to that Russian that's lying.
The Rock looks at you, Luther, and he steps out of the Yugo barely. He's like, we should probably go because the soldiers at the tank have now jumped back into the tank and they start turning it around. You can see that they have a machine gun in the front that they are beginning to point at you. And they are also moving the turret. Looks like they're about to level it at the crowd.
13's going to pull out his blue light special and aim it in like the center of the tank.
All right. Go
I
ahead,
don't
shoot.
think that's a good idea, but
Come on. All right, that's an extreme success. 17.
Okay, roll the damage.
24 points of damage.
Okay, so you see 13 fire this gun. It does not make any noise other than the noisy little trigger click, and a beam of light shoots out. And it's gone. It goes through the tank and then through the building.
that poor building's getting the worst end of this whole session.
And then almost on cue, the crowd erupts and starts firing on the tank and on the soldiers as bullets are just shooting everywhere.
Luther, I don't think we're getting your tank, buddy.
Levi's and toilet paper for all. Luther just like throws the Luther empties the hefty trash bag into the crowd. It's just like Levi's and toilet paper like unrolling as it rolls through the street, and then he turns back and looks at like everybody else. He's like, okay, like the getting is good at this point, like we should get. So
Can we all fit in the Hugo?
Barely.
clown car, yeah.
All right, I'll pile in.
Hugo. And Silas will tell the Rock that the last time he saw Bonnie and Ethel, they were headed toward the canal.
Luther sits on Blake's lap. Like when we all pile into the Yugo, Luther is definitely sitting on Blake's lap, and he's talking right into his face, and his breath just like smells.
Luther, man, you do everything to make me so uncomfortable. You stink so fucking bad. Oh,
like, buddy, I missed you too, man.
stale cigarettes and body odor. Like,
oh, you got
deodorant?
Cigarettes? Can
You
I
ever
have
hear
one?
about it?
Nah, yeah, but there's like aluminum dioxide in the deodorant, and I don't. That's not good to put into my body. You know what I'm saying? So
You'll put anything but.
There are more of your kind, these rustlers.
oh yeah. Did Blake not tell you? Look, we are the tag team champions of South America. It was amazing. We Blake, tell him like it's true.
No. Go ahead, Luther. I'll
Brown
tell the
streak
story.
and peepers, man. Like it's the thing. I'm just saying.
Blake has taught me much of freedom fries, but he did not come up in such contexts.
Oh, freedom fries. I'm glad you told him about freedom.
We stopped for a burger at McRognard's.
Yes, that's true.
It was pretty good.
And their freedom fries are the best.
The freedom fries are the best. They absolutely are.
So what makes you this brown streak?
So
As he's like starts checking, like looking at you, and you notice at that point, Luther, that he's 13's got like a hooded kind of cowl and kind of sunglasses, but you can see that he's not human. In fact, he looks rather hairy in terms of like a
Rather furry.
Like he's French almost.
So I'm sure that Blake probably played up his role in the whole thing, but like, so it was this long story. We went on this cruise, and old friend of mine was there, and like Francisco Franco was there as well, and long story short, we ended up wrestling for the tag team championship of the world, and we won through because of me, right? Like, I mean, like, don't tell Blake, right? But like, he's kind of
I'm right underneath you, damn it.
He's sort of dead weight, like, but I pulled it off, and we ended up winning the belt.
Off and put it on his head. That's how he got the name Brown Streak.
You suggested luchadors, and so what was I supposed to do? That was my mask. I'm just saying. Anyway, it is wonderful to meet you. 13, I think your name is.
Yes.
By the way, so I don't really know how to say this because, like, I'm not really well versed in sort of the vernacular of the age, right? But like, so what like, not who are you, buddy, but like, what are you? Because like you're hairier than my Uncle Ralph, and he was Italian. So I don't know what's going on with the whole thing there.
Ralph Macchio?
No, not Ralph Macchio.
Okay.
No, it was Ralphie No Nose
Nader.
DeFranzo. But that's a long story. Like, we're not going to talk about that one right now. So yeah.
I am part of the Prime. I am one of the Prime Collective, visiting this planet to erase the last vestiges of duplicates, and investigate some activity for someone who may be causing them.
So I don't know exactly what it is that you're on right now, and man, no judgment, right? But like, I'm willing to buy some of it. Like, I'm just saying, hey Blake, do you got any cash on you? I'll get you back. I don't have any cash on me right now, but whatever. Like,
Cash?
dude,
No, not really.
I thought the shrooms that I took like the last couple of weeks, like, this is pretty amazing. All right, like, yeah, just keep it in mind, right? Like, I gave away my Levi's and my toilet paper, but I'll get you back if you want to share. We'll match, right? Like, you match me, I'll get you later, like, for sure. And then Luther looks over at Blake and just kind of goes,
You might have also noticed that 13's got this big silvery porn stash, like nestled beneath his glasses. And he says, I'm not sure what you mean, but if I find some of this stuff, I can get it to you.
That yes, absolutely, please do. But also, dude, the stash, that's sweet, man. Like, that is sweet. You know, I got a joke for you. So
I don't even know the joke and I'm laughing.
So, you know, your stash, it kind of reminds me of like when I visit my uncle on his farm, and when I walk out there, people ask me to, you know, what sorts of animals are on your uncle's farm, and I say brown chicken, brown cow. Anyway, sorry. We really, like, it is a pleasure to meet you. And I really like, you are aces with me. If you like, I don't know if your people have money, like actual cash currency, but if you want to invest that ever, right? Like, if you ever want to invest that money, I'll take care of that for you. Like, it's awesome. Just come to me. So ask anybody, ask all these, like, ask anybody, they'll tell you. Louis Styles, you can trust him with, you know, things you don't really care about. But like, it's like,
Blake is nodding his head. No, you can't. Mouthing, no, you can't, behind Luther's head.
If you can help us achieve or get the 3 million cigarettes from Putin's private stash.
No!
At that, when he
Stop
says that,
telling him that!
when he says that,
with him.
Luther's eyes go so wide that like they practically bulge out of his head, and Luther leans over like past Blake and hugs 13, and he's like, I've got your back. You know what? I could tell we were going to be friends. We are, me and you, we're like totally two peas in the same pie.
I tell you what,
let's
Luther,
go do this. Whatever you want to do.
help us
Shut, hey, Blake, shut up. I'm talking to my best friend.
Oh, no.
So like, let's go do this right now. I'm there with you.
We have a debt to pay, but you can have some leftovers.
Okay.
Oh, that might even be worse.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll pay the debt. It's cool.
So you drive past some of the crowd as it moves out of the way. You can hear a couple rounds hit the vehicle. Nobody takes any damage. So Bonnie, you are in the Mercedes 600, right?
Last time I checked, yep.
Okay. Ethel's in the back seat. As you are watching, you see something happen as the crowd there's a lot more gunfire that's going on down the street. and you can see this Yugo start to part the crowd, and you realize that it's the same one that you saw at the parking garage with the rock driving, and it's piled. It's barely. It's like scraping the bottom of the road because it's so way down. And at that point, in a poof, Nova appears next to Ethel in the back seat.
Hello there.
Hey, what's going on out there?
I have no idea. A lot of shooting and other things at the moment. Also, the building that you are all supposed to be in is destroyed now.
Where's everybody else? Were they in the building?
No, Nova knew we left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You left with me and Snake, but you turned into a bat and flew away.
Oh, okay. So do we have any idea, do we know where they went?
Or we see them right now.
Oh.
Yep. Should we go after them?
I mean, they're probably not going to make it very long if we don't.
Do we care?
We're supposed to care.
But do we care?
You know, it's better to not get into like the technical details of it. You know, just keep it high level, right? That's where we're supposed to go. We should probably just go over there.
I now follow them. Just a moment. And I'll start following them.
Okay. So yeah, you start to drive by. Some of the crowd comes by and gets up close to the car, and you hear a couple of them like bang on the window. They're just yelling some stuff in Russian.
I've seen enough Reds and old Denny. I know you just accelerate through it.
So you
Keep
drive
going.
up. The Rock pulls right up to. He sees this vehicle coming right at him, and he stops. And both your cars are like nose to nose, as sort of the crowd is moving around, and most of the fighting is probably like 200 yards away. But you can hear, you can hear the gunshots, and there's more helicopters.
So, are you ready?
Am I ready?
I poke my head out the window and yell at them.
Oh, you're yelling that at us?
Yes, and the Rock and everyone else in front of me.
Bonnie, is that you?
Yes?
Bonnie, I've missed you. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. What's the plan?
I thought you would have a plan.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated. I don't really have a plan at this point. But my new friend 13 here, he has a amazing plan to find 3 million cigarettes, and I think we should follow through on that plan. So what's the plan? 13, you know Bonnie. Do you know Bonnie? This is Bonnie. This is 13. This is Bonnie. What's the plan?
We were storming the Kremlin to go ahead and get the cigarettes. The Palace of Putin.
Do you know which building he's in?
You can kind of see it behind me.
My guess would be it would be the one with the most soldiers and guns out in front of it. But that's just me. Like, what do I know? Yeah.
Do we does it look like it's like maybe we can see if there's an alternate entrance? Does the front door look guarded? I mean, I assume it is, but is it like are there like cameras or like does it look like there's like turrets or?
But you and the Rock already scouted this place out.
Hold on.
do have a perfectly useful Nova who we can send airborne to do aerial reconnaissance.
Do we need that?
It could be useful to know exactly what we're getting into.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I was just surprised. Usually we don't do a lot of, scouting ahead, figuring things out. We just kind of usually just shoot our way into
The
things.
Rock nudges 13, and he's like, "That's not where they're keeping them."
Ah, of course. They're kept in an... We learned that they're kept in an alternate palace, away from the Kremlin.
Well, where would this be?
It's like 20 miles from here.
Well, then I guess that's where we're going. What type of defenses or anything do we know about this palace?
It is lightly defended on the outside, but the inside has the inside has some obstacles to get through.
Do we know the type of obstacles?
I'm not sure. We weren't able to find that information out.
It was dark.
All right then. So what you're saying is we need to go ahead and hit a Russian supply truck somewhere in town, get all of the heavy weapons they might have, additional ammunition, anti-tank weapons, explosives. Then once we have that, we'll be able to go to the facility and have ways in.
That Russian supply truck, do you think they'll have gin? Because, like, I haven't been able to have a proper fucking martini in, like, weeks, right? Like, all they have is god-awful fucking potato vodka in this country. What is that even all about?
You know, for 10 luck, they might very well have gin.
That sounds like a plan.
Careful, don't insult the potato variety. This guy likes potatoes. I point at 13 without him knowing.
Oh, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with potatoes. It's just when you mash them and distill them and turn them into god-awful swill of clear liquor that I have an issue with it, right? Like, if your clear liquor doesn't have juniper berries in it, like, are you really drinking clear liquor? I'm just saying. So, yeah. Also, Ethel!
Someone's picky.
How you doing, honey?
Oh, it's a long story, Ethel, but it's like
You're about to be murdered by a pile of laundry.
I was gonna say, is that a mountain of laundry behind you? The laundry is taller than you.
Peter, I'd like to look in my rearview mirror. Peter, do I see the laundry pile attacking us in the rearview mirror?
Those are the Levi's that I threw out to the crowd, just like sort of laying all around there. So yeah.
Air gun shooting Levi's instead of t-shirts.
You want a cigarette, honey?
See, this is why I fucking love you, Ethel. Yes, and Luther takes the cigarette and just gives Ethel a big, huge hug. So yeah.
Yeah, Ethel will hug him back.
So there's more gunfire. You hear the helicopters. The crowd is kind of moving around. A couple people come over and come over to the car, and somebody's like starts talking to you, Ethel, in Russian. It's like, "This is the commissar's car. Where's he at?"
Unfortunately, he's in a secure location right now.
That's too bad. He pulls out a pistol. He's like, "I got something for him." And then somebody behind him's like, "Yeah, I got something for him."
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, we stole the car.
You want the address where he's at?
Do have that.
Yeah.
By the canal.
I just ramble off some random ass address.
Luther starts singing under his breath. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Der Commissar's in town. Uh-oh.
So, Ethel, give me a fast talk roll with a bonus die.
All right. At ease. My golf ball stops rolling. That is a fail.
Okay.
I'd like to push it.
I mean, my fast talk's pretty abysmal, so. And I don't think I'd like to push it. I think I'd much rather take a regular consequence.
He pulls it. He takes his pistol and he's like, "We know where that is. So we need the car, though."
Ethel's looking over at Bonnie.
There's something wrong, Bella?
They want the car.
Would you like them dead instead?
No, I don't think there's any reason to kill them. They just
Okay.
want to go kill that commissar guy.
Okay. Well, we can't all fit in the Yugo.
Exactly, that's my point.
Or we can give up the car and find another one very quickly.
3 or 4 of people are now behind him, like eyeballing the car, as the word's gotten out that somebody knows where the commissar is.
Sure, we can
Yep.
give them the car.
Yeah, it's looking more and more like they need this car more than we need it.
I'll step out of the car with the PKM slung and the extra ammunition.
They take a step back, and then as soon as you move, they jump in the car and start revving it up, and they turn and like haul ass through the crowd as people are like dodging out of the way.
Goodbye, Ethel. Goodbye, Nova.
So yeah, Ethel's out of the car.
All right, so you guys are all out in this kind of mob that is moving around as more soldiers are starting to come in.
You guys go ahead and get out of here in the Yugo. We'll move away from the mob as quickly as we can. 2 of us are dressed like soldiers anyway, and Nova can be with us as a person of importance.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Just make like hard eye contact with them. That's what these commie bastards do.
Oh, I
Uh,
could do that.
Bonnie, are you still dressed as a Russian soldier?
Yep.
Okay.
Ethel will give her a few words for "get out of our way, we're in a hurry."
Are there other women dressed like Russian soldiers, or are they all men?
There are other women dressed as Russian
Okay.
soldiers.
You have the neighborhood watch and everything as well, which were both genders.
So Ethel and Nova and Bonnie are on foot.
Yep.
Okay. Are you following behind the car, like as it's moving through the crowd?
Yeah, we're letting the car dig a hole for us until we can
Okay.
find another vehicle.
So Nova and Ethel and Bonnie, give me spot hidden rolls.
Extreme success, actually. 23.
Yeah, no, that's a fail.
Just a regular success.
There's about a dozen people in this crowd, Bonnie, that do not take kindly to you, probably because you got a uniform on,
Mhm.
and they're kind of trying to move their way through the crowd, probably to get a good position to shoot at you.
Okay. Do I see any alleys or any easy way out of here?
Yeah, you could dart down an alleyway.
Yeah, that's probably the best then. If everyone would please follow me.
No problem, honey.
Now take us
Right,
down an alleyway.
All right, so you start running.
No, moving at a good pace though. A solid click.
Okay.
Yep, speed walking like we have somewhere to be.
And I'm gonna have Nova and Ethel get in front of me during this.
hmm
And I'll take up the rear.
Okay. So Are you? I'm assuming that the Yugo is in front of you. So is the Yugo? Do you tell them? Does somebody tell them that you're going that way, or you just go?
No. Let the Yugo do its thing. They're not interfering with Mr. Yugo.
Okay. All right. So you make your way down the alley. You see the crowd kind of disperses some more. There's a couple people that kind of look down and just kind of hanging out, looking, not doing anything. The car goes by. And after about 10 minutes, you all meet back up again, sort of on the outer perimeter of basically what's going on. As more soldiers are coming in and kind of like blocking all the streets.
I think we better get ourselves a vehicle and get while the getting's good.
Let's take one of these military vehicles while we're here, then, if possible.
Yeah,
I just
something
so
big. Don't get us something like a little tiny thing.
Well, a BTR would be useful, or a Deuce and a half could be useful.
I think a BTR's a little inconspicuous.
Well, in that case, perhaps a Deuce and a half. There'll be plenty of them on the roads ferrying supplies back and forward to the Russians.
That would probably be the best.
Do we see any Deuce and a halves lying around with soldiers by them, or?
Yeah, there's two of them here as they're setting up a checkpoint, and some soldiers have just gotten out
Okay,
and taking up positions.
Okay, Grandma, convince them that we are escorting several VIPs to an important location.
Yeah, Ethel come marching up like she is the highest ranking person there, and like lock eyes with the one who looks like he's giving the orders, like hard eye contact, and start barking out,
You need to evacuate this truck right now. We have to get these VIPs to the secure area as fast as possible. Move it, move your asses.
Give me a fast talk roll.
oh boy. That's not bad. That's a 12. I believe that's a regular success. Let's see. Fast talk. Yes, regular success.
So the VIPs you're talking about, is there a group behind you?
Yeah, Ethel would have had Nova, Bonnie, and they were the only ones walking with us, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm assuming the Yugo is probably
escorting
behind
Nova.
us too.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ethel would be kind of gesturing to everything behind her.
Would you question this famous soccer player who's with us in the Yugo?
It's like, that piece of shit Yugo too? Is that?
Yes, it's also got a few VIPs in it. I'm supposed to escort it.
Luther jumps out of the Yugo and grabs his Blockbuster video card and pulls it out of his wallet and kind of holds his thumb over the Blockbuster logo and runs up and he's like, Spetsnaz!
Oh dear.
Give me a fast talk roll.
Oh, we're going to avoid dying today.
27. That's a hard success.
So he's like, he looks at Ethel. He's like, in Russian, he's like, get him a shower. God, get out of here. And he gets the rest of the soldiers off the truck and tells them to leave the keys in the front.
Yeah, Ethel climbing the passenger side of the truck, waiting for Bonnie to get in the driver's, and Ethel motion for everybody in the shitty little Yugo to get in the back of the truck.
You hear some commotion as some soldiers start running. They're told to head towards the canal. Apparently, there's been a shooting at the commissar's house, so they're all like feet that way.
It's time for us to go.
Indeed.
I'll back us up and start leading us out of town.
Okay.
The alternate palace is, we need to go northwest to get there.
Understood?
Well, good. That's away from the canal.
All right, so you start heading out on the road as more vehicles and helicopters are headed towards the city. You see how many miles was it? 20? Yeah. So you got like a 20-mile drive.
Okay. Sometime during that drive, I'm going to pull over to the side of the road and see what's in the back of this truck.
There's some rations like MREs.
So vodka.
Give me a D6 roll.
Oh, I thought the MREs were vodka.
Your MREs just come with it.
That's a 2.
Yeah, there's 2 bottles of vodka.
Chocolate
One has been
milk.
opened. It could have been Luther. And the other is 2 cases of MREs, and it's all like pickled meat and pickled beets.
Luther leans over to Ethel and he kind of whispers to her, "Hey, Ethel, remember that time that you paid me $3.75 and a half pack of cigarettes to shave your back and I went through like 3 Gillette razors with the triple blades? Well, this guy over here at 13, like, he's hairier than you are. What's the deal with that?"
Yeah, you missed a lot, Luther. You know, there was the whole turtle person. I think you were here for a little bit. Do you remember the turtle person?
I absolutely remember the turtle person. And thank you for that, because I actually thought that was just like sort of a bad trip, that window pane that I took a couple years ago coming back. But yeah.
Yeah. So we lost him.
Oh, that's a shame.
You know, a bit of a shuttle crash, and we're pretty sure he's on the bottom of the ocean. But they did pull the shuttle out, so who knows? Maybe he lived. But after we lost him, then this 13 guy showed up out of nowhere with Nova.
So, good guy, though. Can trust him, right? Because, like, he told me that he knows a spot where there's 3 million cigarettes. 3 million cigarettes, Ethel. Like,
we kind of owe some guy named Skeletor or some shit from like a different universe or something, the way 13 explained it. Anyways, we ended up there. We had no way to get back. This Skeletor guy knew a way, and he wanted cigarettes.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just get the smokes, and I'll handle those negotiations. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We'll make sure that debt is paid off. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Good talk. Good talk, Ethel. Good talk.
By the way, how the hell did you end up in Russia?
Last
time we saw you were down in Chile.
It's a long story. I explained to these guys, right? So you remember that guy Bernie that I was telling you about? The guy I asked you to invest your life savings into, your 401k, your retirement. That guy Bernie Madoff. I was sort of doing some business with him, and ultimately the SEC, they wanted to regulate it. It was a bunch of trumped up bullshit charges, commies, right? And so I got pulled into it, and I kind of cut a deal, but I wasn't really going to tell on him because I would never do that, right? But I kind of promised that I was going to turn state's evidence. Ended up in Bismarck, North Dakota under an assumed name. I was in the witness protection program. Anyway, I knew I had to get back to you guys, so I came up through Canada, went to Alaska, caught a freighter, over here, and now I'm here. Now I'm totally here because I got your back, Ethel. You know I got your back. So yeah.
That's a long trek.
It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. So
Peter,
Mm-hmm.
would Ethel or I be able to identify a Russian supply truck if it comes down the road?
Yeah.
The type of model it will be? Okay. Grandma, perhaps the next time a supply truck comes down, we should flag it down.
I agree.
I have a feeling we're going to need explosives.
Indeed. You still got that I'm having a brain fart here. That stem text.
Yes, it's right here. Pocket stem text.
Good.
Yeah, for Luther's education, there's I don't know how many pound chunk of stem text.
It's the size of a car battery.
It's about a 20-pound bomb in my hand, right?
Yeah, I thought it was 20 pounds.
That's kind of enough to take down a
Putin's palace.
Decent sized building. Yeah, for sure. So yeah.
For sure.
Do we have,
about
are we
a block
gonna,
size.
Are we just gonna blow our way in? Is that the current
I
plan,
mean, when you
or-
put it that way, yes.
It depends on how much they offer. Like, I mean, like maybe for half a pack of cigarettes, but like, I'm not going any lower than that. Yeah.
No,
Also,
blow
nice
by
to meet you,
explosive.
by the way. I don't like. My name is Luther, and Luther kind of like hawks up. He's like, it's a pleasure to meet you.
That's okay. That's okay. You can keep that.
My name is Luther.
Just-
It's a pleasure to meet you. I see you run with good company.
Well, you know,
That's the one Blake was telling you about in the Hugo.
Yeah, that's the brown streak right there.
And Luther like leans over to Blake and he's like, "This is the stage 8 clinger that you were talking about. This is the one that's like completely and totally obsessed with you,
Yep.
dude."
Yep.
Like,
what?
sorry, didn't know. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know we just met. I didn't know you were the crazy one. I apologize. I didn't.
What did you guys
Dude, she
say?
can change into bats.
What do you?
It is kind of batty.
You know, I'm just gonna stay away from this conversation.
You know-
I don't think it's gonna go well.
Here's the thing. I just met you.
She
and
likes
all,
tarot
right? Like,
cards,
and I'm
too.
sure you're a great person and everything, but like boundaries, right? Like, I mean, just like boundaries. That's all. That's
Hey, Luther, if you want, she can tell you your future.
No, Nova's gonna turn to Blake.
I already
and
know
say,
my future. I'm gonna have
what-
3 million cigarettes, and I'm gonna find some gin. There you go. That's my future.
What, Nova?
I
What are you trying to
don't.
say?
I don't know what you told him, but you're
I didn't
so
tell him
full
anything.
of shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, what?
I would never say anything about you. What would I possibly say about you?
Oh shit, she didn't know. All right. Hey, I was talking about some other person named Nova that can turn into a bat. Like, you know, there's a lot of them, right? Like, so I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Clearly, you're not the crazy person. So yeah, sorry about that. I mean, this is my bad.
We'll hang around for
good,
a little
Blake? I
bit,
wanted
and
to
I
make
guess
sure.
you can judge for yourself who's the crazy one or not.
You'll see.
It's not me though.
Okay.
It's
By the way,
Blake,
Luther,
I know, Blake. Yeah.
hopefully they're the really good Russian cigarettes with a little bit of extra kick, you know? They
Oh,
go
I-
a punch.
No, I know. I trust me. I know exactly. I got you, Ethel. Yeah, for sure.
That's
This is
the
Luther
one
right
thing I'll
now.
give these commie bastards is they make a good cigarette.
They really do. There, like there are. I guess what I'm saying is there are 2 things that I'll give these commie bastards, right? Like one is beet soup, right, and the other one is a damn good cigarette. So
Well, they didn't take all the good chemicals out of it like the FDA made us do.
Again, that's my whole
they're
point.
straight
Right?
from Chernobyl.
But that's my whole point. It's like the regulation. Regulation is just like destroying the American economy. I'm just saying right now, right? Like, and also, hey, by the way, again, if Ethel, if you want to invest that money, you should. And also, this is just between you and me. Don't tell anybody. But like, if you're overextended on your house right now, you might want to take care of that, because like, I'm just saying there's a thing coming, but like, we're not, like, you didn't hear it from me, but like, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe once we get back to the States.
Yeah, for sure. Like when we figure out how we're going to spend our Levi toilet paper and cigarette money, like hell, we're living high on the hog out here. Like, I'm telling you, buddy. Yeah. Hey, but here's the thing, right? Like, this is just between you and I, right? Like we're not going to tell Boris any of this shit, because like, I think I might get in a little bit of trouble that I was kind of like moonlighting on the side with, Bernie, and like, so just don't like, we're not going to say anything to Boris, right?
Honey, I've taken more secrets with me than anything.
That's why I love you, Ethel. Good deal.
So Ethel, give me a luck roll.
Oh boy. That is a fail.
Okay. A supply truck does not pass you as you are headed out to this location. There are other vehicles, armored vehicle passes you, medical vehicle passes you. Like a troop transport passes you.
How far out of town are we? Are there like farms and stuff around the area, or?
It's heavily wooded at this point.
Hmm. Do we have a map? Question mark. Did we find a map?
It is in the
glove box or
Discord.
anything?
The rough sketch of the area is in the Discord
All right.
for those who are not banned.
Come back.
Yeah, Josh is no longer comms banned. That got lifted.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Peter. Really? You put... Okay.
All right.
Go on. Peter, CCTV still exists in this world, correct?
Where are we on this
Yeah.
map?
You're not on that map yet.
Oh, okay.
That is basically a rough sketch of where the palace is. The number 8 on there is the main palace.
Hmm.
All the other numbers are smaller buildings. There is an electrified fence that goes around it and another fence that goes around it. And there's like a 1-lane road that's a mile away that
Mhm.
13 and the Rock stopped at and reconned.
So this cliff, is that down from the is that a drop off or is it a cliff above the area?
It's a drop off.
Drop off.
Okay.
Yep.
So we just need to get over the 25-foot electrical fence after trudging a mile through the wilderness.
No, you just kind of need to get over Blake, crazy person. But like, oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
This is Luther right now in his relationship with Nova. Digging himself deeper.
Well, the fence I'm not too worried about. I had my fair share of infiltration ops back in Nam.
Couldn't we just drive the vehicle through the fence?
I mean, that's one way to do it, but that kind of lets everyone know that you're there right away.
Yeah, but it's the most efficient way too.
You're assuming that we can get the vehicle through the mile-wide stretch of forest.
That too.
Our best course of action would be to somehow sneak a person or two in there with some small explosive devices, like perhaps anti-personnel landmines or bouncing betties or the like. Put them at the front of every building except for the one we have to enter, and then if an alarm goes off, the people explode.
Don't you have a giant block of plastic explosives right now?
Yes, but that's only one block. We will probably need more for each of the other buildings.
But I mean, like, is it large
I
enough to
could
where
do
you can
that.
sort of cut, like, can we take chunks off of it?
It's not a very good anti-personnel weapon. It's high explosive. There's not enough shrapnel in it.
And we've
Got
only
it.
got one detonator.
Oh,
One
okay.
detonator and one
Fuse.
yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it's like a fuse, but that's not the correct term. But yes, we need a way of making it so they can't get reinforcements into the camp while we're in there, because we don't know how long it's going to take to transport 3 million cigarettes or 25,000 boxes. Was it cartons?
Yeah. Ethel's gonna try and use her insane memory to see if she can remember any weapons caches or anything around the area.
The old National Guard depot, of course.
Okay.
All right. Insane recall. Here we go. The first one's a 20. Yeah, we'll stick with that 20. What is that on the success ratio? We used education, right?
Did everyone freeze? What happened? Everyone froze. Just a minute. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know what happened. That was the weirdest shit ever.
My Zoom froze, and then
Was that me or you?
Everyone
happened?
froze on my screen, and I'm like, did everyone freeze?
everyone froze,
yeah.
and then I left, and apparently that fixed it.
Oh, so
Oh, I
everyone
heard-
froze for all of you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
like all of you froze, and I could see myself. That's what I'm saying. Like,
And then
Yeah.
I heard somebody.
I was like the
speaking
only one
Chinese.
moving.
It was weird.
yeah, it was. Very
I was speaking Chinese. I went
That
back
was
to
very
Okay.
weird.
Well, you can see what happened on stream when you watch the replay, Peter.
Yeah, I saw that. I had it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was weird.
I was like checking my modem. I thought my internet went
I
down.
did too. Like, I
switched
checked
to a
my
different
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi router in our house because I was like, oh dang, but that did
I think
not
it was
help.
Zoom then. It sounds like
I
maybe
checked
Zoom
my
did like an
Zoom.
update or something.
Zoom.
I checked my Wi-Fi, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like this.
Yeah, everything
like,
else was working
right,
great for me. So for a second, I was like, "Oh shit, what did I do?"
right.
Ethel
Which
will
would have
go
been
back.
nothing because I'm not doing anything. I'm like, sitting there.
Ethel stroked out again.
Yeah, it's Ethel's
Yeah.
fault.
We're using education.
I bet
Don't
you it.
Grandma, Grandma, please. Grandma's.
Really, Ethel's not
I
coming
think
back.
I'm going to go ahead and start doing CPR. Grandma, no, it's too soon.
Yeah, that was weird.
Can I roll first aid to fix my grandma?
I'm moving Peter
Would-
back to the center there.
Would that be programming to fix my grandma? Or
There we go. That's better.
Oh.
think we just had a collective stroke.
I'm going to stop giving my grandma CPR now. Grandma, you okay? You were in your insane recall and using your education to do it, and then you just fell.
Yeah, rolled a 20, which is a hard success.
Ethel, welcome back. Here, have a smoke. Like,
I
here.
just thought
like,
nobody
and
was
Luther
answering your
actually gives
question.
Ethel a cigarette. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Ethel's
Rock
got, like,
looks at
2
all of you
cigarettes.
and he's like, "Did you all experience that too?"
I did.
It's the Matrix. It was a
Or is it
glitch.
glitch? Yes.
I wonder if they're working on the prototype nearby.
What's prototype?
You know, the box of calico.
Maybe.
Might that be at Putin's second palace?
It could be.
They did say they were moving it.
In that case, we have to get in there and capture that prototype.
Indeed.
How did Putin's people get a hold of it, though?
They were the ones developing it with the court of Stalin. Somehow they, perhaps in Ukraine, this Indian engineer was able to finally finish it in Chernobyl. If they were able to finish that for the court of Stalin, then we could be in very deep doo-doo.
Yeah, this could be real bad.
They could bring Stalin back.
Indeed.
Well then,
But anyways, my insane recall was a hard success. Do I remember anything from this area?
No, it's like 100 miles from here. There might be a stash of weapons.
we're just going to have to go in then. Everyone
Nova,
ready?
Nova, you might be able to go in and get a closer look. They would not suspect you in your transformed state.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you could do like a flyover.
Maybe.
So, but you got to tell me, like, what all do we need to know?
How many people are, what type of defenses they might have, the type of doors they're using, if they're reinforced concrete or steel.
The number of people.
Yes.
Okay.
What
How heavy
Reinforced
the
doors.
defenses are.
Okay.
Also, if you can find
And
the
what they're drinking, like try to find somebody who's not drinking vodka and is actually drinking gin.
we can deal with that once we're inside, Luther.
If I
Oh.
find gin, I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
chug the whole bottle. I'll give you the empty one.
This is why Blake. This is why Blake doesn't like you. I'm just saying.
That's like a breaker switch for the electric fence. Maybe you could land on it and try to push it down to turn it off.
Yeah, so I should land. I should land on the electric fence.
Yes.
Just
Well, like
repeat. Just
yo-
take what you said
Yes.
and just repeat it back in your head just for a second and think about it.
Okay.
I don't know if landing on the fence that's electric is
No,
a good
listen.
idea.
All right, you know what? I've changed my mind. I like her. I like her. Blake,
Yeah, you would.
Lever
yeah,
that
for
controls the electric fence, you should land on it. That's what I said. Repeat that back.
The controls the electric fence. Okay. Electric fence controls. Okay.
And maybe a light snack, like I don't know, a potato knish, or like just a light snack. If you could find that too. I got the munchies just a little bit, but like
Let me go ahead and give you a piece of paper with what we need. There it is.
When Luther mentions that he
I
needs
never
a
know
snack,
if I should
Ethel's gonna
click
pull
on
out.
any links you guys send. I don't ever know.
Ethel's gonna pull out some strawberry bonbons out of her purse and hand them to Luther.
nice. Okay, but also I know you have some ketchup packets in there somewhere, right? Like I know it's weird. I just yeah.
Oh, don't use that bonbon. That one was in a bullet hole.
Oh, it's fine. And he picks like sort of the cat hair off because obviously Ethel's a cat lady. So he picks sort of the cat hair and the purse lint off of the bonbon and proceeds to eat it for sure.
It's soaked with blood from Ethel's gunshot wounds a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, she did use them to plug bullet holes.
It's high in iron though, so it's good for Luther.
But it has her mesothelioma.
Okay, so while I do this flyover, where are you guys gonna be?
Oh, they camped out in the trees.
We'll be in the tree line, hidden. The truck parked away somewhere.
Okay.
Remember, Nova, if you are captured or taken alive, you have to eat your leather jacket.
Remember, Nova, no matter what occurs, I will find you. Sorry.
Also, we will bust you out.
Okay. Let's go with 13's plan. That way I don't have to eat my clothes.
Well, I mean, I've got a cyanide pill in my purse if you really want it, but
You know what? I think I got this. I think I can do this. I'm not super concerned about this. I think it should be fine. I just need to know the number of people, the electric fence controls, looking for snacks, and reinforced doors. That's what my note says.
Luther pulls Nova aside and he's like, okay, here, I just want you to remember this no matter what. You're good enough, you're strong enough, and doggone it, people like you. Got this.
Who likes
Roll an
her?
inside check for the last
That's
one.
the pep talk. That's the pep talk. Blake,
Okay.
she's bringing back snacks, man. Shut
I
up.
can do
Like
this.
really. Like,
Also, if you can identify any of the marks on any of the soldiers' uniforms, let us know what they look like. Ethel might be able to remember who might be guarding the facility.
Marks
yeah,
on
actually, that's a really
uniforms.
good idea, Bonnie.
Use
Maybe
insignias.
we need like some sort of identifying insignias, like, or we could like if we had. I don't know that, but I don't know that Nova would be able to do it. But if we had some sort of uniform, we could just like waltz right in the front door.
Me and Ethel looking at each other, not fully Russian uniform.
Well,
Yeah, I
we could
think
walk.
Bonnie
We could
salvaged
walk
like
behind
5 of them.
Ethel in the front door. Like, yeah, right.
Luther could use one of those uniforms.
Oh, hell yeah!
We still have plenty.
I look good in a uniform. I'm just saying.
Bonnie, give him the uniform.
I'll give him a uniform.
Well, no, it's give Ethel the uniform. She's the one that can
She's
speak
already got
Russian.
one.
She has
He's
it.
wearing
That
one.
one.
Oh,
So do
cool.
I.
So but what I'm saying is like all need uniforms, and we will follow Ethel in. She can speak for us, and we'll all just sort of like follow in. We'll be her.
What do you
regiment.
think they're gonna do about 13?
We'll get him a
You
very
think
big
a
uniform.
Russian uniform is gonna hide him?
We'll give him a gas mask and say he's Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz, yeah, right. Or you know what we'll say? No. Oh my God. Here's what we'll say. We are a Russian regiment returning. We are Spetsnaz returning from Chernobyl, and he's a mutant that like happened at Chernobyl. We're bringing him back for interrogation because he apparently illegally used the people's radiation. You know, and we're interrogating him. We're making sure that, like, you know, his evil mutation doesn't spread amongst.
Okay, well, you think through
I think that's
that
a good
idea
plan.
a little bit more. I'm gonna go do this flyover, and we'll see what it looks like when I get back.
Okay.
Look noble.
I still think that's a good plan. Like, he
they're
could
off.
be a mutant from Chernobyl.
That's actually not a terrible plan. Pardon me.
That
Mr.
is an
Rock.
absolutely awful plan. We're gonna
That
hide
is
him
a
by
bet.
saying he's a mutant from Chernobyl.
Yes.
We do have a solution though. But Mr. Rock.
I think it'd be more effective if you said he was trying
I'm-
to steal some Chernobylers. I can't even
Okay.
fucking say it. The
Point
Russians,
is,
the Russian
I'm out of here.
Chernobylians,
Yeah.
Chernobylians, Chernobylers, Chernobicans, yeah, who knows?
Chernobylese.
I'm leaving. I'm done with you guys. I mean,
Or
I'll be back in a minute.
Chernobylesians.
Remember, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it.
I should become a bat.
No, I'm not gonna become a bat if I don't have to. I'm gonna turn into a gas. Then they
Alright.
can't see me.
Okay, give me a power.
You guys hear this farting sound, and all of a sudden Nova's a
You
gas.
guys, shut up. Whatever. Peter made my spells.
You know, it's the cabbage. They eat a lot of cabbage here. So, like,
Can I push it?
you could, but it
yeah.
could turn into. I guess what I'm saying is it could turn into a shark.
Liquid.
You might not want to push it. I'm just
No,
saying.
I got
so.
this.
The truck engine's still running. Don't do
just
it in
drank
front of the
water.
fan.
Don't make that joke when I just drank water.
Okay, that's a regular success.
Hey, I'm 12 and I stand by my jokes. All right.
I almost
He's
spilled
old
water on my
school.
computer screen. Oh.
All right, you see Nova turn into a gas.
And hear it too.
And away she goes.
Oh, I see you're a Brown Streak fan.
This is rated TVMA, also appropriate for 5-year-olds.
Oh, I'm crying.
With the
Oh.
maturity of 5-year-olds.
So I'm
Don't
going to
forget she
assume
pushed
that.
it too.
Where did you drive? Did you go down the one lane road?
Yeah, we were going down the 1-lane road.
Okay. All right. So Nova, you're moving through the woods.
Yep.
Give me a spot hidden roll. We'll start with that.
That's failure.
Okay. The sun is coming up, starting to. First sunrise is beginning. It's starting to come up through the trees, so it's kind of hard to see with the sun hitting through the trees and the shadows. You make your way through this wooded area and then out into a field, and you can see this 25-foot chain link electric fence. There's no one obviously walking it or the perimeter or anything, and you notice that you see the 8 buildings. This huge like white palace stands in the middle, kind of reminds you of the Kremlin, but doesn't have all the colors or anything. It's kind of like an off-white.
So for those of you from the Midwest, it's kind of like a White Castle.
How far from the trees to the fence?
It's about 1,000 yards.
Okay. All right. I'll go up and over the fence to try and get a closer look inside.
Okay. You see all these smaller buildings, about 1 story. They look like just normal, maybe like guest houses.
Guest houses.
And there's a couple people standing outside them, probably guards, but they're not dressed in any kind of uniform. They're dressed in pants with no shoes, and they're wearing t-shirts. And I'll mind you, it is January in Russia, so it is about just above freezing.
So pants, no shoes,
and
Okay.
t-shirts.
So appropriate attire for, like.
Okay, so now this was on the list though. How many people?
Give me a spot hidden roll.
I don't know why I went in. That's a failure. My spot hidden sucks.
You would guess at least a dozen you have seen.
Okay.
They're all dressed the same.
Okay, now other things on the list. Can I explicitly tell where the controls for the electric fence are located?
I wouldn't give you another spot hidden roll. Give me a education roll.
Oh, that I can do. Okay. I thought you were gonna have me make like an electric repair or something like that.
Oh,
And
speaking
there
of
was
which, make
zero
an electric
chance.
repair roll.
Actually, with this roll, I would have made it. So that's an extreme success.
Yeah, you distinctly see where the control, like there's a control panel and like a small little, it's on the side of building number 4. You know that's where they monitor the fence.
Make a mechanical
Okay.
slide rule roll for no reason whatsoever other than I'm just trolling you right now. But yeah, mechanical slide rule roll. It's on your sheet, really. Like, yeah.
Are the doors the doors to the buildings reinforced? That was also on the list.
How are you going to determine that? Are you going to go up to them and try to go through them, or are you going to?
I'll try and go up close to where the doors are, but from above.
Okay. You would guess that they are reinforced. They're not your typical door. They're probably steel.
Okay. Now, the last thing and the most important thing on the list, does anybody have any snacks that I can see?
Give me a luck roll.
Made that.
Okay, so outside building number 7, which looks to be under some sort of construction, it stands out. It doesn't look like a guest house like the other ones. It looks like some kind of pyramid. And there is one of those guards standing outside there, and there's a plate of something in front of him that's moving.
The thing on the plate is moving?
Yes.
Oh, well, now that just got interesting. Okay, I want to get up for a closer look. What's on the plate?
It looks like a plate full of earwigs.
That's really gross. Okay. So on my way out, I would like to go up to the control panel
Mm-hmm.
for the fence. And I assume, I'm making a strong assumption here, if I can turn into a gas, that I can somehow control the composition of this gas.
Continue.
And I could turn myself into something maybe with, I don't know, something super humid that would kind of like blow some of the electric controls. I don't know electrical things in real life, so like that's about as far as I can get on my own. Maybe Nova would know something about that.
Make a goat yoga check.
She wants to use her gaseous form and her hit point pool to short out the.
Not the hit point pool, because that pool's really depleted right now.
Okay, so you can.
But the goat
kinda-
yoga check she could make all day long.
You could adjust your gas form with a hard success, but there's a chance that you will transform back. With an extreme success, you won't be able to. You wouldn't. You wouldn't transform. A regular success won't do it.
On like a POW roll, or on what kind of roll?
It would be a power roll, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think we should give it a shot.
You can always just push.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh.
What can happen? So that's a regular success. So I'm gonna push that roll to see,
Wait,
if it gets better.
Why are you pushing it if you have a success?
Because he said I needed to have like an extreme success.
A hard success or extreme, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I got a hard success.
Then you
Wait,
succeed.
hold on. I can get an extreme success by using like 1 luck point. So I'm just gonna do that.
You can't use luck points on push rolls.
Oh, you can't. Dang. Gosh, Peter, rules. Okay. It's just a hard success.
Okay. Then give me a luck roll.
Okay, I made that.
All right. So you adjust your gas form and begin to short out the fence.
Does anybody seem to notice, or
No
like,
one,
come
no one
running,
seems
or-
to notice you, but you hear a noise coming from. It's like a snorting noise of an animal coming out of like the palace area. It comes from around like a retaining wall, and it looks like a grizzly bear, but it's the biggest grizzly bear you've ever seen.
Jesus
Mm-mm.
God, it's
'cause it's
Stalin
in Russia.
reincarnated, guys. It's Stalin reincarnated.
Nope.
And it's
I'm
kind
out.
of it's kind of moving around and sniffing the air like it smells something.
I'm
You
out of
smell
here.
what the rock is cooking?
It seems
Smell
like a
team
good
spirit.
time for me to exit the facility. So I'll leave and go back to where everybody else is.
Okay.
All right, guys. So good news. The fence doesn't work anymore.
Good deal.
You're welcome. Okay. There are exactly 12 people in there. There are 12 guards. And okay, so they had these really specific uniforms. They have pants on, a
Oh,
t-shirt,
They don't all
but
wear pants.
no shoes.
What the
Okay.
hell kind of uniform is that?
That sounds like you went to the prison.
I don't know, man, but it's like a palace, and the exterior is they're just like guest houses. So I don't know if this is where like his friends come and hang out,
This is where Epstein hangs out. We need to off him quick.
or something like that. Also, just so you know, there's a giant bear, like the biggest bear you've ever seen in your life. So in addition to those 12 people, giant bear. And Luther, lots of snacks, tons of snacks.
Nice.
Tons
Did you
of
bring any
snacks.
back? Did you bring any back?
Building number 7.
Okay.
Well, I was going to, but then the bear situation came up, and I just,
Duly noted. Also,
Yeah.
also bear jerky, amazing. I don't know
Is
if you've
it?
ever had it, but yeah, for sure, absolutely.
I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
You can make anything to jerk.
Ooh, and the doors are made out of steel.
Well,
That's everything on the list. That's everything you guys wanted to know.
You did very well, Nova. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Excellent scouting job.
Well, the gates are now defenseless. Should we just head on through them?
real quick.
Yeah, but didn't she just say that there is a giant bear? Do we want to head through the gates into a giant
We have
bear?
Semtex. Let's just strap it to the bear.
What was that, Ethel?
Let me see if I can remember my old high explosives training.
Peter, would Ethel be able to try and fashion another detonator out of one of the party members' cell phone? Would it be possible to rig something up with like maybe tearing the radio out of the car and like one of the cell phones?
So you want a MacGyver or something?
Yeah.
I might also have a perfectly good solution as well if we want to try it after you attempt this.
Okay, so first, give me an education roll.
All right. That is stop rolling. That is a hard success. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. I don't see explosives on here, but I'll tell you.
Demolitions is on here.
Okay, you got anything in demolitions?
Yeah. Yeah, I got 35 in demolitions.
All right, use demolitions. You got a bonus die.
Ooh. Well, I don't even need it. It's a 7 already, which is a hard. There's an extreme success.
Okay, so you can fashion another detonator.
That we can split a load in half.
What will that do for us at the end of the day?
Well, it gives us 2 different places we can make things explode.
We could do it that way, or you could get on the radio and ask for a BTR 90 to come down the road.
How the hell are we gonna get inside of the damn thing?
We're in Russian uniform still. Inform them that we need reinforcements, that just a single BTR 90 to help reinforce this facility. Then, when they go ahead and drive up, we stand on top of the hatch to introduce ourselves, then we gun the 3 crewmen down, and then we have a BTR 90 to use with a 30mm autocannon and an anti-tank missile launcher.
That sounds very hopeful.
It sounds very sociopathic, but yes, also very helpful. Yes.
There's a reason I have so much luck saved up still.
We can give that a try.
Peter, would it be reasonable for us to go ahead and somehow have a BTR 90 on the road coming towards us?
Bonnie, has anything in this game ever been reasonable? Like
yes.
If you're asking for 10 luck points, if you're going to try to call somebody and try to do that, I mean, yeah, you can try to do that.
I'll try calling.
Okay, so
if Ethel, it's up to Ethel because she's in charge of everything here.
Yeah, so Ethel will get on. We have a radio.
The truck should definitely have
yeah,
a radio.
but the
CB.
Deuce got a, unless you used it to make the detonator.
No, I when I said
No, he
radio,
said
I meant
cell
like the
phone.
actual radio,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said cell phone, not radio, right?
not the CB. I'm talking like the radio, the stereo. That's like you would play
okay.
music through. So we don't get to
So
we
no
don't get
more
to jam White
Whitesnake?
Snake. Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
They only had Eye of the Tiger here in Russia anyway.
But yeah, we'll contact him on the CB. Ethel's gonna tell him in Russian.
We need a heavy weapons support platform down on the 1-lane road.
Hold on. We cannot authorize any additional weapons that way.
We have to tow a down tree out of the way.
You should have hand axe in the Pioneer kit on the truck. So good
Yeah,
luck.
this is emergency. We've got some high profilers that need to get to the compound.
What is your location exactly?
Down on the 1 lane. Approximately,
Ethel, how far would Ethel guesstimate that we are away from them on the 1-lane road?
You're probably like 5 miles on the 1-lane road.
approximately 5 miles down the 1-lane road. Again, this is a high priority.
Give me a fast talk roll.
All right. Fast talk. No, that is a fail.
Sure. There will be some people out to your location. Stand fast.
Yeah. Ethel,
Boris?
hang up
Boris,
the CB.
is that you?
That's my generic Russian voice.
No, I know.
All Russians
Yeah,
sound the same.
That's a no-go on the BTR. Expect extra people.
Oh, so we'll get some uniforms then. Very good.
At the very least. Let's set up a bit of an ambush.
I'll set up an ambush location.
We always have the tentacle shark.
We do, but we also have a PKM.
Yeah.
And Kalashnikovs.
I'm thinking maybe we park the truck sideways in the road, pull all the doors open, put some slits in the canvas, make it look like it just got hit.
Yeah, but what in the actual fuck is a tentacle shark? Like, what?
Yeah, you
That's
missed
the
a
thing
lot,
that bit
Luther.
me.
It happened in San Francisco.
Luther, you were with us when we were in the water on the jet skis and everything was like on fire, and
Oh,
I got bit twice by a tentacle shark.
Turns out they have friends.
We also blew one up in a building in San Francisco.
There's like an online meme about that. There's a video that floats around. Anyway, yeah.
So you're
It's
parking the vehicle to
raining
block the
whale.
road and expect to an ambush?
We're going to go ahead and let's set up about 200 meters down from the vehicle. So as they're coming up, they'll see the vehicle, but they won't see anyone around it, and we're going to be 200 meters closer to them. So they're not going to think of anything until they're right in the ambush position. Then we'll have them in a good killing field.
Okay. So everybody can give me spot hidden roll.
That's a standard fail for Ethel. Her old eyes don't see a whole lot these days.
Yeah, I push it, Peter.
I rolled 9%, which means I got an extreme success.
That is a hard success.
Standard success for Luther.
Failed.
Fail.
Like normal.
Right.
Bonnie?
Hard success.
Okay. 13.
Regular success.
So for those of you who made regular hard successes, along the tree line, you see that something is moving, like 2 or 3 figures are moving in the tree line. Blake, for sure, there's got to be 10 or 12 people in the tree line moving around.
And they see us?
You would assume that they see you, yes.
And how many did you say? Like 10 to 15?
10 to 12.
Hey, guys, they see us. There's 10 to 12 in the tree line. And I pull my gun out, and I ready it.
Point them out to me.
What'd you say, Bonnie?
Point them out to me.
I'm pointing my gun in the direction of the people. And I kind of...
Luther is hiding behind Blake, ducking down behind him.
I'll lie prone in some whatever cover I can find.
Okay.
Can I see what Blake was pointing at?
Yeah, I mean, you rolled high enough that you saw. Now when Blake points them out, you can see them moving. They're kind of their silhouettes are kind of moving.
Their silhouettes, does it look like they're carrying guns?
No.
What does it look like?
They
On the
look
silhouette.
humanoid, and they're silhouettes in the woods.
Oh yeah. Is it still dark outside?
It's the sun is starting to come up.
Which direction is the sun from our eyes? Which direction is east?
Let's see. The sun is coming up like where the cliff is.
Damnable thing visible. Where the cliff is, and okay. Okay. That's not going to be as much good then. Okay, everyone. Mark your targets. I'll go for 10 of them. You guys take care of the rest. When I start firing, we all engage. That sound good to everyone?
Sounds great. And
Hurry
Luther ducks even further down by the lake.
Nova is gonna jump behind 13 because everybody else seems occupied, and his gun's pretty fancy. So
That is true.
Silas is going to put a tree between his skinny ass and all those people.
Yeah, Ethel's probably laying on the ground at the base of a tree. General Custer perched.
I guess if everyone looks ready, I'll start us off, Peter.
Okay, so you're going to fire on them before they move?
Yeah, I'm going to fire 10 round bursts into 10 of them.
why do we do this? We probably aren't supposed to kill them.
Oh no, we're supposed to kill everything.
No,
This is Russia.
that's how you shot me. You shot me
Yeah.
last time. You
Yeah.
thought that was a good idea. No.
You
See,
were
the whole
totally
part-
sneaking up on us after we just killed a bunch of Russians like we were supposed
We
to.
weren't like just driving down the road, man.
In fairness, you kind of are like a Jodi Arias stalker, right? Like, so I mean, like, really, like he kind of like.
See,
Anyway.
You three, zip it. Very distracting.
You just got to pull a trigger over there. Hold it down.
I have to aim as well. Thank you very much.
Aiming's overrated.
So you're using this heavy weapon, right?
Yes, I'm using the submachine gun rolls for it because it's fully automatic.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and give me 3 attack rolls. I know that you're doing 10 round bursts.
Well, that's a 1 for the first one. And a hard success. And a 4 for the next one. So 2 extreme successes, 1 hard success. Want me to keep rolling, Peter?
Okay. Yeah, give me a percentage roll.
81.
All right.
I have no idea how this math works.
It changes every game, so don't worry about it.
You just need to look at the keeper's guide about how to do it.
I did. It's different.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've changed that. Don't just ignore that.
I don't pay
All right, so-
attention when he's doing the math over there. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Let's be honest, Peter hasn't followed the keeper's guide since the beginning, like, right?
Exactly.
But it's cool. Like,
So the Bonnie, you fire into the woods, and you know this weapon just goes off, and a couple you drop the first one, the second one, the third one starts to get out of the tree line. You realize they don't have any shoes on, and they're just wearing a shirt, and they just kind of scream and hit the ground in like a puddle, and the rest of them start to maneuver. You cut down 6 of them. 3 others have been hit, but they continue to run, screaming. Who's next?
Guarantee you, I report this back. They're going to say I was lying about the number of VC I got there.
I think I'm next usually, right? So I will unload as well, just like we had planned.
I don't have it.
And that's 36, which is a hard success.
Are you doing full auto?
Yes.
Okay, make 2 rolls. So that's the first one.
That one is a regular success.
Okay. So 2 successes. All right. Roll 2 percentage dice.
85.
85. And what's the next one?
35.
Okay. So are you shooting at the ones that Bonnie shot at, or are you shooting at others?
I think Bonnie said I'm following whatever orders Bonnie said, and I think she had said shoot everyone else. So I'm shooting.
take care of.
Yeah. So you fire. These other two seem to move at breakneck speed, like bolting out of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And you shoot and drop both of them. They both hit the ground screaming. Roll 2 20-side dice, please.
A 3 and a 9.
Okay, very good. All right. Who's next?
I'm not sure.
80 decks. I think I go next, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can just pick who's going to go. I mean, out of your group, so that's fine.
Yeah, we'll let Snake go next.
I'll peek around the tree, fire off my 1911 at one of the ones Bonnie wounded.
Okay.
Normal success.
All right. Give me a damage roll there.
Yep. 11.
All right. You shoot, roll a d20.
7.
You shoot that one like in the abdomen. After it's taken another shot, it stumbles, running out here. It falls down. And it's like starting to crawl. Looks like it's starting to get up again. Who's next?
Ethel will go next. How many fast movers does it look like they're taking the lead on their way to us, or?
So it looks like there's 6 of them that are on the ground, and 3 more that Bonnie and Snake have shot. Are having a hard time getting there. The 2 that Blake shot have fallen, but they get right back up. They start to run.
Oh yeah, they're the closest then, those 2?
Yeah, they would be the closest at this point.
All right, Ethel's gonna dump 2 into the more healthy looking one of the 2 and 1 into the less healthy looking one. That is a regular success, a extreme success, and then stop rolling. Another regular success. So regular and extreme on the first one, and regular success on the last one. 4, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4. 6 damage for the first shot. The second one was extreme, so that's max, and you roll another die, right?
Right.
So that is 22 for the second shot, and then the third shot is a 3, 5 for the last shot.
Okay. So that one, both of them drop. One drops and just rolls onto the ground. Give me 2 d20 rolls.
19 and 15.
Okay, one square in the chest, the other one gets shot in the arm. You see it roll back, and they're making these horrible screaming noises. Who's left?
Luther will go. So with my left hand, I will grip Blake around his waist and sort of like mumble, "I don't want to die, Blake. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. I haven't even seen the world's largest ball of
Just stop
wind
with
yet."
the reach around.
And then I piss myself, and then with my right hand, I reach over his shoulder with my eyes closed, and I pop off a shot in the general direction of whatever is coming
I would
at
say
us.
you'd get a penalty die, but you're holding on to Blake. That's helping you steady, so it's just a straight up roll.
Okay.
Does Blake feel the pee on his back?
All right, so where am I with firearms? So 69. 69. That is that's a 50. That's a success. It's just
Okay.
but it's just a standard success. So
All right, yeah. So roll damage.
Wait, so what is the damage for? I believe I have a Luger. Do we know what the damage for that is?
That was 9mm. 9mm was, I think it's D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, D8.
So that is 5 points of damage.
All right, D20.
That's a 19.
All right, and he shoots this creature in the arm, and he takes another hit. He just kind of falls to the ground. They're all kind of writhing on the ground, trying to get up. Who's left? Nova or 13?
Well, Nova is essentially going to just cower behind 13, and if he moves, she will move, and if he stands right there, she's gonna stay right there. That's pretty much the extent of what Nova's gonna do.
As a fellow coward, I appreciate that. So yeah.
Are there any more of these guys running at us?
No, none of them are running at you. They're like staggered or trying to get up, or
Okay, so they're all kind of moving around.
yeah, they've all been shot multiple times.
Hmm.
5 to 1, baby, 1 to 5. No one gets out of here alive.
I guess in that case, I guess 13 would just take a shot at one of the ones trying to get up.
Okay.
That's a regular success.
All right.
And he takes 15 points of damage.
Okay, give me a D20 roll.
20.
So 13, you fire the blue light special as this one staggers and like snarls at you, and you blow its head completely off. This black ichor slime just flies everywhere into the air, landing all over to the grass, and the others who are there, they look, and then they start to get all frenzied. They start to stand up, and they snarl. You see these huge tongues start to come out. And you notice now they have these like claws at the end of their.
Are they like ghouls?
Bingo! Ding, ding, ding! You win
No,
a
they're
prize.
the lead singer of Kiss. With that weird tongue, Gene Simmons.
And as they're bleeding and snarling, and you see their teeth. They open their mouth. Their teeth. You can see their teeth, and there's like strands of black goo are starting to fall out of their mouths, and the earwigs start to come out of all their wounds. Everybody can give me a sand roll.
Knew that was happening at some point.
Wait a minute. Wait, no, hold on. For the record, like Luther didn't see anything. He had his eyes closed.
You're right.
Like,
So yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
I do pass my sand roll.
I
Barely.
failed. Am I able to use luck for this?
I passed mine as well.
I failed.
I failed.
Luck cannot be used on sand rolls.
Can I push it?
Of all the things to push.
You know what? Yes, I'll let you push it.
Push it real good.
Hey, I say that all the time. Salt and pepper. Ah, I failed worse.
Well,
I'll just be making a character the rest of the night while you guys continue playing.
As he turns around and bites Luther's ear off.
All right. So who passed their sand roll?
I have 81. I rolled a 76.
Okay, so you lose 1 point.
No! Now I'm down to 80.
Down to 54.
Anybody fail? We're not excluding Blake.
13 failed.
Okay, D4.
Both of us D4.
Yep. 3. Okay. Blake, roll 2D4.
Oof.
Blake, what's wrong, buddy? What's going on?
I got a
Blake.
6.
That pee got to him.
This is not good. What? I don't understand.
Well, it was nice knowing your character.
There's asparagus in that pea. It's making.
He's pissing red, white, and blue. He's too American.
The back of his pants got wet and it wasn't him.
That was enough to drive
That's
anyone
probably
over
the real
edge.
reason I had to make a sanity check.
That's
I
enough to
felt
drive
the
any man
warm
over the
urine
edge.
running down the back of my leg.
Look, you know you liked it, and you would pay for it on theminion.com. No affiliation.
This is why we have to go ahead and rate
We
the
need
game
a
as we do.
sponsorship already. Come
Yeah.
on, Minion. come through.
Hashtag Pornhub. We need that sponsorship already.
We are not sponsored by theminion.com.
That is true. We have no affiliations with
Anything,
Minion.com.
unfortunately.
Hashtag
Hashtag
meatspin.com.
triple X.
Yeah, even theminion.com, like we were too risque for them. Like if that, whatever that says about our game, but yeah, for sure.
They're like, yeah, nah.
So we'd like to talk to you about Bad Dragon and all the different sizes available and colors.
Blake, you've got a crazy plan that's going to work, and you need to execute it.
I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna say right now, I'm in, buddy. I'm in. Like,
And I'll do whatever it takes to execute it.
Yes.
Is the vehicle behind us?
Yeah.
I jump into the vehicle and I start it up, and I just lay on the horn and floor it.
Oh, good heavens.
So,
There goes our truck.
which way are you headed?
Towards the tongue thingies. I want to run them all over.
Oh, okay. So you're driving off the road and out.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
Okay.
through the trees.
Yeah, through the trees. This thing can make it through.
Okay, good. And on that note, we will take a break right there.
Good, I ran out of milk.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna die.
All right, Blake, give me drive auto.
All right.
Wait, we're not live yet, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
Boom! 19%. Is that good enough? I don't know. I have no idea what my drive... Oh, that is. What is that number? 40 is my skill, so I think that is a hard success.
Yeah, that's a hard success.
I can't see the number. It's a little small, guys.
So you are headed for these ghoulish creatures that are off the road.
Yeah, I pull the E-brake, and I try to slide. I'm assuming this is an automatic because we're in Russia. I'll slide it into like as many as I can get with like a tail whip.
Okay.
As the rear end of a deuce and half gets kicked out to the side.
Hell yeah, that's probably not possible, but
I mean, if you had
It
enough
is,
speed,
but not good.
Give
yeah.
me a 2d6 roll.
yes, I hope this is a good thing.
The
This is
problem
how
with
he
deuce
falls
and
on this
half-
side.
Yeah, the problem
You
with deuce
catch
and half turning is
3
it
of them
rolls.
Nice.
and send them flying in the air. And they crash to the ground. That would leave 9.
They fly now.
No,
I try to line up with the next set of them.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna try and roll over them.
So
I'm imagining this thing's bouncing like crazy, and like my butt, like every couple seconds, is like a foot above my actual seat as I'm just bouncing around in the seatbelt.
Oh, you think this thing has seatbelts?
Something. I don't know. I hope so. I'm going
I hate
downhill.
to be the bearer of bad news, but this is a 50s vehicle.
Oh, damn. So the steering wheel is the only thing holding my butt down.
Yes.
And the massive boner you have pushing against the steering wheel as you're doing this amazing thing.
all right, so 2 are attacking you, Bonnie, as they get up, and you can see they're shot and staggered, covered with earwigs and all sorts of slime, and making horrible noises. You wish to dodge or fight back?
I will dodge.
Okay, make a dodge roll.
Don't forget, I am also prone on the ground, Peter, right now. From my firing position.
Okay.
That is a hard success for the first one.
All right.
Ooh.
What was the second one?
001. I didn't have lunch or dinner, so I'm eating popcorn. That's the same thing, right?
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, low calorie diet.
Yep.
So the first one goes to attack you, and you roll out of the way, and it like crashes onto the ground, and you just hit it with the butt of that rifle, and you can hear its neck snap.
Oh dear.
The second one tries to come up and get you.
Okay. It's a 27. Can I spend 2 luck to make it an extreme success?
Yes.
I will spend 2 luck to make it extreme success.
All right. You move out of the way as it digs its claws into the ground. It's like you're rolling out of the way from this thing. And it's snarling at you. That's 2 there. All right. All right. Ethel, are you behind anybody or are you on the ground?
Ethel's on the ground at the base of a tree.
Okay. All right. So Ethel, 2 are coming after you. Go ahead and roll. You can fight back or dodge.
She's going to use fighting brawl to fight back, going for the pistol whip with General Custer.
Okay. Pistol whip away.
That is a hard success.
Okay. I got an extreme success.
All right. Can I push it?
Of course you can.
Come on, baby. That is an extreme success to match it.
Okay.
It's a 15.
Nice. All right. Go ahead. The second one comes after you.
All right, same thing. This one will probably be with one of those throwing knives out of her purse. She'll probably, be pistol whipping one, pull the throwing knife out, and go for the other one.
Okay.
That is a hard success again.
Okay. Yeah, you're fending off that one too. They're like
All right.
snarling and trying to claw at you.
So this is completely an aside, but in your honor, Isaiah / Ethel, in my Fallout 4 game, I have renamed my 44 Magnum General Custer in your favor, and that I swear to God, that's the honest to God truth. I'll send you a screenshot. Yeah, for sure.
That's awesome.
Silas, are you behind a tree?
Yes.
Okay.
It's probably the tree that I'm about to hit.
So one's coming after you, Silas. You can dodge behind the tree if you wish.
I will attempt to dodge.
All right.
Silas sucks at fighting back. Do I have to roll for dodge? Okay. Time to 9. That's just barely an extreme success.
Yeah, it goes to swipe at you, just catches onto the tree and rips some of the bark right off of it. Let's see. 2 others run and jump onto the truck that is driving, grabbing onto the side. We're back to the top of the lineup.
Are the 2 that were on me still alive?
The one that you hit is kind of writhing around and trying to move. The other one, yeah, it doesn't. It's like it's still alive. Yeah.
Okay, how close is it to me?
Right next to you.
Can I duck out of its reach?
Like, what do you mean?
Get some distance on it, a couple of yards.
Yeah, if you attempt to move away, it will get a swipe at you.
That's okay.
Attack of opportunity.
That's right.
Yeah. Give me his attack of opportunity.
You take 1 whole damage as it swipes at you.
Ow. Well, now that I have some distance on it, I think we know how this ends, don't we, guys? I'm going to fire a 10-round burst into that one, then a 10-round burst into the other one, and then I'm going to look at my allies and fire a burst into each one near them.
Oh, I didn't know where that was going.
Well, I didn't fail my sanity check yet. So give you 3 of them, Peter.
So give me 2 attack rolls.
Okay, 14 for the first extreme, and second one is 9 extreme. Nice.
Okay. You just light them up with rounds and they just collapse to the ground. They're just full of holes.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that they're like coursing with earwigs as they're like coming out of their body and writhing around. So you're gonna try for the 2 that are on Ethel?
Yeah, I'm going to swing around and protect my grandma.
Okay. Give me
I'm
2
a good
attack
child.
rolls.
I am best daughter. That's a hard success for the first, and hard success for the second.
Okay. Again, those 2, you pummel them with rounds and they collapse right near you, Ethel. Like in heaps.
Good shot, honey.
Let's see. You're going to shoot one more time, you said?
How many were there that were visible to me?
There's 1 on Silas and 1 on 13.
I'll go for both of them as well. hard success for that one, and I'll spend. Can I spend 3 luck to make the next one a hard success as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. So 2 more hard successes.
Okay. So yeah, the 13 and Silas, the ones that were on you, get blasted by machine gun, and they collapse to the ground, and they've just got holes all in them, and they're just part pile of goop, part humanoid with earwigs crawling everywhere. They're still alive. They're just not going anywhere anytime soon.
Of course they are.
Blake, there are 2 that well, there's one that's dead on the ground, and Bonnie is just shooting these others, and that there are 2 that are now on the truck.
Are they both on the same side?
Yes.
So I'm going to try and drive along the trees to knock those off.
Yep.
And also, is there another one I can line up to also hit at the same time? Like on my way towards the tree or trees.
You'd just be running over the dead body,
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that doesn't
the
matter.
lifeless body. Okay. Give me a drive auto.
44. I am going to spend 4 luck
Okay.
and get a regular success.
Okay. So you're just kind of like going right up to the tree line. You see one go flying off. It gets caught into the trees. The other one just hanging on, its claws digging into the side of the canopy, and you can hear it ripping.
I love it.
All right. Who's next?
I think I went next. You said the one that was over here near me is still alive?
It's still alive. It's gurgling, making awful noises, but it really can't. Its body really isn't together too well to like move.
Oh. How about the ones over by Ethel? How are they looking?
And about in the same condition.
So are there any of them that are still in reasonable condition?
There's one that just got knocked off the truck that Blake got in and drove, and it landed on the ground.
I'll shoot at that one then.
Okay.
Four is a hard success.
All right.
7 damage.
Give me a D20 roll.
9.
Okay. You fire and hit it. It staggers. It looks in really rough shape, but it's still able to like. Now you've got its attention. It's kind of like moving towards you, dragging its leg.
Now Snake has a clingy girlfriend.
I'll go back behind my tree.
All right, I think Ethel's up next. She's gonna take. You said there's one still on Blake's truck. Can I see that one at all?
Not from your angle, no.
All right.
Because he's up against the trees, and yeah.
Yeah. So Ethel will take a shot at that one. Did she see the one that Luther shot in the head go down right away?
Yeah.
All right. So she's gonna take like a couple seconds to breathe and kind of like really try and line up a really precise shot and go for its head.
All right. You could spend around, but you'll get a penalty die. But if you're trying to make a precise shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick a precise shot on it.
Okay, so you could wait around and not have a penalty die, or just take the penalty die right now.
I'll wait around then.
Okay.
I'll be like really lining that shot up, making sure I get, proper breathing control and everything.
Yep. Okay.
Mesothelioma, I don't think you can.
So who's left? 13 or Luther
I think Luther's next. So Keeper, this is going to be a call for you, right? Like, because I understand that that this is not necessarily Blake's. It's not his icon to restore sanity, but in an attempt to restore Blake's sanity, right? Like so Luther sees what's going on. He pulls out his Walkman and rips the headphones off, and then like Say Anything style, he clicks play and holds it up over his head at full volume, and in tinny non-stereo almost AM sound, you hear blasting out of it, in the still of the night I hear the wolf honey sniffing around your door. In the still of the night, feel my heart beating heavy, telling me I gotta have more. And like again, Say Anything style, Luther's just like, Blake.
That's a seduction check.
The double penalty.
Your call, Keeper, as to whether it restores sanity or not. So yeah.
I think it induces insanity.
Come on, man. Whitesnake, David Coverdale will totally
Blake,
restore
give me
some-
give me a sand roll.
Okay. I failed. No, I didn't. 65 that's a fail, isn't it? I failed.
Okay. Roll.
I tried.
Roll D4.
It's the thought that counts.
1.
All right. 13 or Nova.
So how many of these things are left that are alive?
Give me a education roll.
Yeah, we need to see if you learned how to count.
See.
Well,
Check that
I
public
maybe did a little bit. It's a regular success.
Yeah, do a little bit of
She's one of those
counting
people
back
who
in
starts
high school.
counting with her thumb. That's how she does it. She's like, 3.
Thumb's always last, man.
That's
Take it from a
your-
pro finger counter here.
But
Thumb's
no,
always last.
that's European. Like you always start with your thumb.
Yeah.
No.
No, you European. You start
That's
with
what-
your
yeah.
thumb, like always. So yeah.
Unless
I
you're German,
promise.
Then you ignore your
No,
thumb.
you're 100% correct. I've seen people talk about this before. I think it's hilarious.
Okay. So everybody seems to have this situation under control. So Nova behind 13 is actually just like looking around to see if anybody else is coming because we're making so much noise other than these things. Like, is there anybody coming
I
up
laid on the
behind
horn
us?
of the truck too. So this was not
Yeah.
quiet.
I know.
Are you not a Whitesnake fan, Nova? Like, I mean, what? Like,
Look, I just want to know if real people are coming after us or if it's just these weird
Wow.
quirky things.
Really? Real people? These ghouls aren't real people is what? My God.
Ghoul
Look,
lives matter.
Bonnie.
you're
I can't
ghoulish.
play with
You're
this
ghoulish.
person.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to see if there are other people headed this way or if this is it.
Give me a listen roll.
Listen. all
You hear
ghouls
White
matter.
Snake blaring in your ears.
Pretty much.
You
what's
hear the
gonna
melodic
happen.
tones of David Coverdale.
You are
It's a
deafened by
hard
the melodic
success.
tones.
assaulting your eardrums. Yeah, right. It could be worse. It could be rat, like poison. Yeah, right.
What? You hear earwigs in your ears.
Guys, I think something's coming. I don't know. I do not. I think we should get out of here. I think we should abandon the cigarette idea. I think we should go. I think Skeletor is going to come after us. We just hide. We just hide somewhere else. I don't think this is going well. I don't think it's going well at all.
What do you mean something is coming?
Do you feel that? You don't feel that?
That's the cabbage you ate earlier and the gas. It's that'll pass. Don't worry.
What's coming?
You're forgetting
It's the beans from Taco Bell.
You can't feel the ground shaking?
We haven't even used our
I'll reload, but no, I don't feel the shaking.
Do we feel the ground? Do we feel like the ground shaking?
None of you do. No.
I don't.
You sense a disturbance in the ground, Nova?
Does it feel like it's far away and it's coming closer?
Yeah, it feels like it's headed in this direction.
To be honest, it's been a few years since I could feel my feet anyways.
Grandma, that's diabetes.
Yeah, I get that, but
That's what my father has.
I just, you guys, I don't know. I think we need to consider an exit plan.
Well, Blake's driving our exit plan.
Yeah, well, he's shitty at making plans, Ethel. Okay?
Like the imagine he's honking the horn trying to make it do La Cucaracha as he's pounding it.
When have Blake's plans ever gone well? In fact, when have
That's my
any of our
point.
plans gone well?
That's exactly my point, honey. We're kind of boned.
Everything's fine, though, but we still haven't even had the rock attack anything yet. We're still holding our biggest weapon in reserve.
Okay, well, maybe he should get to it. Those things are, like, moving around all over the place.
Well, we do have to
You're
get
gonna
in
have to,
there
like,
still.
decapitate them or something.
Well, we have to get in there because if they have the box of calico in there, we have to make sure that they no longer have it.
Okay, well, shoot more, talk less, just listen while you're shooting.
They're dead.
I don't think they're dead, dude. I don't know.
Can I walk up to one of them, Peter?
Yeah, go ahead, 13. You're up.
Does 13 recognize the earwigs, or like do these smell like
What the Rock is cooking? Sorry.
Do these smell like the Rock, or like corporate, or Levistus?
Not in general, no. I mean, not specific that they're corporate or Levistus at this point.
Do they smell like do they look demonic?
No, but they have been definitely tainted with some sort of black magic.
Okay. Whoever has raised these creatures is using dark magic to do so.
Maybe they got one of them sticks like you got.
Now that's something I'd like to see.
So remember earlier when we were talking about like the tentacle shark or the shark tentacle, like now is the time to unleash that 13, buddy. Like do that sort of thing, right? Because like clearly ballistic weapons are bullshit, right? Like so, what do that voodoo that you do so well, right?
Well, the shark was technically an accident, so.
You know, Luther, you haven't been here, but not once has that worked out in our favor.
I was gonna say the time before last time.
But Snake, because this is working out so well right now.
You all feel a tremor on the ground this time. You feel something.
I told you.
That might be.
I told you something is coming, you guys. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good.
Didn't you mention a big ass bear?
Yeah, it was fucking huge. It's like 12 feet, 15, I don't know, 20. I'm bad with feet. I'm better with like meters.
Where?
He's bad with feet.
It was the Stalinstein Bears. Inside,
Yeah, it's the
outside,
biggest bear.
outside,
Look,
down.
it is the biggest
leftist
bear. The biggest bear I've ever seen in my entire life. Like through the course of my entire existence, biggest bear ever.
Would you
barely
say it
believe
was
what I'm
bad
hearing.
news bears?
Alice would like to climb tree.
I just want to say for the record, Nova, I respect you as a person. I think you're absolutely right. Also, if you can, when you turn into a bat, could you possibly like fly another person out of here? Because I'm literally sitting here cowering and pissing myself, right? Like, so there's no pride here, right? Like, but also no shame. Like, let's just fly away. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I mean, I hate to say this, but like, you're on your own, sweetheart.
Hey, that hurt. That cut to the bone. But also, I got you, boo. Like I see where you're coming from. I got it.
Sweetheart, that's gotta soothe the wound a little bit.
You know, Snake, you're not wrong. I'm just gonna. You're not wrong. But also, we're all gonna die. So let's like make a plan to exit. Or again, 13. Do the thing.
Well,
like
maybe
all
if
the things.
Luther stops talking and just lets 13 take his turn.
13's not allowed to have a turn. We discussed this earlier.
You know what? That's absolutely valid. I'm gonna crawl off into my muted corner now. So.
Well, you know, 5th time's the charm, so I'll give it a go.
Oh, God. I'm happy I reloaded.
Okay.
Climb the tree.
All right.
That's a luck roll?
No, it's a power roll.
Power roll. It's much better than luck. Slightly.
I'm not sure I
roll.
really want to be standing behind 13 though anymore.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to spend 3 luck to make this be a regular success.
Nice. So what do you have? What are you envisioning summoning?
Well, Nova said that there was a bear, like the largest bear she's ever seen. So I think what I would summon is a let's see, what fights bears?
Wolves.
Like
Technically, in Finland, wolves fight bears.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good one. Like I would summon like a giant wolf, like a Fenrir type wolf. You know.
You're gonna wind up with the wolf from Wall Street, most likely.
Don't say his name. He'll bash through these doors behind me.
So a giant wolf.
Yeah, and he comes out of the woods like this.
Yeah.
Oh God! And then he does Lincoln commercials.
He comes out of the woods in a Lincoln.
I don't drive it because it's cool. I don't. Oh God.
Okay. So you feel the energy course through the wand, and in a second you can hear something breaking through the trees, and it sounds like more than one somethings, like 3 or 4, and coming out of the woods are these enormous black wolves. They're probably 10 or 12 feet long from snout to tail, and they go swoop down and they start attacking these ghoul things, like ripping their heads off and chomping on them and just feasting on them. They're like tearing the bodies apart. Meanwhile, Blake's in the truck driving, trying to get rid of this one ghoul. Go ahead, Blake.
So now that I see wolves are in the playing field, I will try to hit this last ghoul off on a tree. and then line up to run over the wolves.
Okay, so give me a drive auto.
I failed. It was only a matter of time. I'm gonna push it because damn it, why not? Oops.
There goes the truck.
Shit.
Yep.
It's okay, we're not far from the location.
82,
Check those Cedo,
so,
cuz.
I failed pretty.
Blake crashes the deuce and a half. It rolls and it down like towards the road and stops. You take 4 damage and you black out and you come to for a second and all you can hear is the sounds of White Snake and you can regain 1 sand point.
Melodic tones of David.
I don't look at
Coverdale.
the explosion.
Hey, I got 1 sand point back, guys.
The wolves are tearing up the bodies. A couple of them look around and they see the vehicle roll, and they start to stroll over to where the
Fresh
So-
school boots.
where the
Search and
vehicle
wolf
is.
stew. Search and rescue wolves.
So the wolves have chomped all these bodies, and Blake has wrecked the deuce and a half. Other than that, it was fine.
Well, there comes our exit strategy.
We have no choice but to advance.
So 13 would approach the wolves and kind of and hold out, like hold aloft the wand of Orcus.
Okay, they stop and stare and look at you.
Something comes this way. Find it and kill it.
They all kind of look at each other and scatter out. Some go across the road, some run into the woods.
Turn to the group. I sure hope they find. I sure hope they did.
Hey man, I ain't messing with that shit. You on your own, brother. Not my problem, okay? That's all I'm saying here. I mean, woof, woof, woof.
Well, I hope they do what I told them. Yeah.
It looks
this
like
shit
they're
on
forming a
house.
search grid.
Or they all went looking for mates.
Well, they're all just left like, nope, we ain't messing with what the hell that thing is. You don't know what's going on here, boy.
Well, I guess we advance towards the compound. We really don't have a chance now.
Well, at least nobody turned off the fence.
That's a good start to something then, shall we?
Let's hurry.
Indeed.
Can we find any bolt cutters in the wreckage of the truck, Peter?
Like I wasn't even bothering to save Blake. I was like, who cares?
He's fine. He's got lots of muscle.
I don't.
He's protected by his thighs.
Yeah, you find some bolt cutters in the wreckage of the vehicle.
Blake, get up. We're gonna break in the compound.
I'm bleeding like profusely. I'm assuming like I'm there's just blood everywhere.
Come here real fast. Let me patch you up then.
Just pack it full of snow.
I have a better idea, Grandma. Thank you.
Snow melts.
Can I do a first aid check, Peter?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, 17 is a actual extreme success. That's my first.
All right,
ever
Blake,
first
you
aid.
get 4 HP back.
Yay! What about that risky surgery feat? Oh, wait, that's a different game.
I'd like to do a risky surgery on him. I want to give him a nose job. He'll look like Ethel Merman by the time I'm done.
All right, so where are you headed now?
The compound, I guess.
Yeah, let's form a firing line.
Every Russian we see, we shoot. Remember, no American.
Yeah, heading to the compound.
All right, so you're marching your way through the woods. You spot one of the wolves digging in a hole, like doing this, and reaches his snout in and pulls out something like furry or whatever, and swinging it around, and like chomps on it and swallows it, and then keeps digging.
What the hell was that?
Can I see what it looks like it's eating?
It looks like a gopher.
How big was this gopher?
Pretty damn big. Bite your head off, man.
That's a big ass gopher. This ain't no Caddyshack, damn it.
Everybody give me spot hidden.
Oh, goody.
Hard success.
Oh, Ethel actually succeeds for once with a
I
regular
failed.
success.
I have some really bad percentile rolls tonight.
I
Just throwing it
got a
out there.
regular success.
Me too.
Luther is literally shaking so hard and crying that like he rolled a 92 and so he can barely keep track of like the person in front of him at this point. So,
I rolled 94, so we're in this together, Luther.
Also, he is audibly sobbing and literally just why me? I'm too young to die.
I imagine Luther is sobbing into the wounds on Blake and the
Yeah, and the salt from his tears is
It's like the
yeah, exactly.
God damn it, 13.
13, what'd you get?
I got a regular success.
So those of you who got regular successes, you realize as you're walking through here, you see like 3 or 4 gopher holes, and you see 2 or 3 other gophers sticking their head out looking.
Do these look like, other than the fact that they are large, do they look foul or?
They've got 2, like their buck teeth are black, and you can see that their hair has like a sheen to it, almost like it's probably got that black ichor on it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ethel straight up hip fire snapshotting like.
So you gonna fire at 1?
Yeah. That is a hard success.
Okay. Roll some damage.
Which is I always forget what hard. Oh yeah, I don't have a damage bonus, so hard successes are like normals. That is 6 points of damage.
Okay. You just pop one off, just explodes. And as you see, and then you look, and almost the entire floor of the woods, you see these little eyes just pop up everywhere, and then they just
trees,
swarm
damn
you.
it, get in the trees.
Oh no.
So what are you going to do? You can run or climb a tree.
Ethel's jumping for a tree.
Don't gophers climb trees?
Yeah, but they can't pop out of the ground underneath of you if
But
you're in
they're
a tree.
already popped out of the ground.
Who's to say there aren't more?
So Ethel is probably the most badass woman that Luther has ever seen in his life, right? And so as soon as he sees Ethel kind of like panic and break for the trees, he loses his fucking mind and immediately sprints for the nearest tree and tries to climb up. Yeah, for sure.
All right. So if you're climbing a tree, give me a climb check.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
not a
I'm
D20.
gonna fucking fall and kill myself. Okay, here we go.
Yep, that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I'm not
that's,
climbing a tree.
So my climb is 20%, and I rolled a 62. So
Yeah,
so
I
I'm gonna push
that.
attempted to climb and didn't happen.
Okay, I pushed it and got a regular success.
Okay.
It would cost me less luck to not die than it would cost me to fix this failure.
All right.
Yeah, my first roll was a 94, and I pushed it. I needed 28, got 26.
All right. So Ethel's climbing a tree. Luther attempted, failed. Silas attempted and failed. What's the rest of y'all doing?
I'm running towards the palace.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a beeline towards the palace, firing as I go.
All right. Give me both of you guys. Give me dex rolls.
Oh, yeah.
That's a success. I don't think it's a hard success, though. Yeah, it's just a regular success.
That's an extreme success.
Okay. You're hoofing it, Bonnie, blasting gophers along the way.
Backpedaling.
And Blake is right behind you.
Dodging bullets along the way.
Are the gophers like kind of dancing like this to I'm all right. Nobody worth. Never mind.
I ain't got nobody, and nobody's got me.
Look.
Nova
Ethel was the one that referenced Caddyshack first, just for the record. So yeah,
That should be made into a GIF.
What?
You're singing with the hat off.
Oh, you can clip on YouTube due to the streaming service capabilities now available to you.
Yep, that is true. It does.
Nova.
Nova is now bad.
Give me a power roll.
Oh, thank God! I thought you said Nova is now bad.
Oh, she was always bad.
I was like, what?
That's
She's a
a
bad
regular
girl.
success.
Okay.
Nova, take me with you.
You turn into a bat.
And I'm gonna fly towards these, questionable people who are running towards the palace.
I think the term you're looking for is losers. I think
See,
losers
Nova's a
was the
goth.
term you were looking for.
Look,
so-
I was trying to be nice. That's all.
She's doing that
13.
gothic stuff again.
Nova just knew it didn't need to be said. So
That is true.
13's gonna jump along or gonna go along with them. I imagine, for the first time, since he's a rabbit, he's gonna be like leaping over these gophers.
Yeah, give me a jump roll.
Yeah, it's a regular success.
Okay, yeah, you see 13 bound through the trees,
Yeah,
landing.
just like Carl Lewis is it the whole way. I imagine too that as he jumps over these gophers, he would try to get a shot off here and there.
All right. So we got three that failed, right? 3 folks have failed. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, okay. All right, Luther, give me a D4 roll.
All right, Keeper, I'll do it. That's a 3. Also, Luther, I just for flavor, I know it's not my turn, but flavor just kind of look like Luther just looks down at the growing wet spot in his pants, where he wet himself, and he watches as his companion turns into a bat, and then his other companion leaps off like a giant hare, like a rabbit, and he looks up at the sky and he's like, all I wanted is a fucking cigarette. How in the actual fuck did I end up here? So yeah.
So you see these as you try to attempt to climb and fall down from the tree and land, and you're looking up. You see the gophers swarming your other 2 members of the. But as you look down, you see the gophers that have come after you have stopped, and now they're sniffing your crotch, going and looking at each other.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
All right, Silas. Give me a D6 roll.
D6. That is a 6.
All right, so 3 gophers swarm you, and they all bite. You take 3 damage, but now you have 3 gophers attached to you.
I'd like to go ahead and try to shoot one of them off.
Don't miss.
I mean, they bit onto me and latched on. I should be able to basically just stick the pistol to their head and shoot.
This is how you become immune.
2 are on your chest, and 1 is on your left arm.
I'll shoot the one off my left arm.
All right, you can go ahead and you don't need to roll. Just roll to see if you fumble. You can blast it right off, and that would leave Ethel. 2 gophers bite into you. 1 got an extreme success. You take 9 damage.
Oh, Ethel falls out of the tree unconscious.
I got extreme success on blasting gopher.
Yeah, you blast the gopher off.
Moo and flip flops are hard to climb in.
Do I have to?
Well,
dodge
she's in the Russian uniform right now.
Do I have to dodge the Ethel?
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't not see Ethel in a moo and flip flops and hair wrappers. Sorry.
Mesothelioma makes it hard to climb. Like
It does.
All right. Yeah, you see Ethel climbing and fall to the ground.
Just
2
imagining
gophers
an
are-
old woman fall out of a tree just sounds so hilarious to me.
1 gopher is attached to the side of her face, and the other is on her chest.
whose turn is it? Are we in sort of initiative order?
No, but we can go if you wish to go.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, if Luther sees Ethel fall out of the tree and there is a gopher, he will get, like, despite all of his better instincts, right? Like, he will sprint over to Ethel to try to knock this gopher off and revive her. Ethel, no!
Okay. What are you going to, are you going to grab him or strength roll or fight and brawl or what?
No, I have a firearm. I'm gonna run up to the gopher and try to shoot it off of Ethel. Like, I'm gonna run up to
He's
this
just
gopher.
gonna shoot it off of Ethel's face.
Yeah, I am. I literally am in this rush of adrenaline and panic, seeing Ethel fall. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to. It's okay, Ethel. I have a pretty high handgun roll. So
All right, so roll, just don't fumble.
It's like 35.
I won't
It'll
fumble.
be fine.
I won't fumble. No, 57. It's a regular success. My handgun is 69. So yeah.
Yeah, you blast it, the gopher right off her face.
Okay. And now I will. I literally. I'm giving Ethel mouth to mouth. I'm giving her CPR and trying to resuscitate her.
Meanwhile, sticking his tongue in there.
Don't you die on me, Ethel!
Mouth to
Silas.
Acting like a horny 15-year-old sticking that tongue in there.
Silas.
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yep.
All right. I'll go over and try to remove the other gopher from Ethel.
All right. Yeah, you see that Luther's over there doing his whatever version of CPR this might be. And there is a gopher attached to her chest.
Actually, Ethel. So Luther probably has a stimulant on him somewhere. I'm just saying he has to, right? Like, so Luther in his mind, right, is going to actually. Well, so I already took my turn, but next turn, Luther's going to try to apply some sort of stimulant to Ethel because he has to have one. Like, you can make me roll a luck roll, but I'm pretty damn sure that Luther's got stimulants on him somewhere. So
Okay. We can do Silas.
Probably got some coke lying around somewhere.
Squat down and kind of get level with that gopher and shoot it off of Ethel's chest.
Okay.
No, fumble. Okay, that's normal success.
Yeah, Luther, you just hear the gunshot go off, but you may be too focused. Silas blasts this gopher right off Ethel's chest. We go back to Blake and Bonnie and 13. How you're running out of the woods, headed towards the fence. You don't see any activity in the compound. It's about 1,000 meters to get there. I mean, 1,000 yards. Excuse me.
And there's nobody outside of the fence? Or, I mean, like, patrolling or anything?
No, it doesn't. Looks empty.
Just keep running. And I'm also looking out for a bear.
Okay.
Is there a way to test the fence to see if it's actually, like other than touching it myself?
Throw a bunny at it?
You could pee on it
Yeah,
and see if
no,
it
I guess I
arcs.
would just wait until everyone catches up with me.
Well, do you have the bolt cutters?
I'm not gonna stick that on an electric fence. Wouldn't that electrocute me?
I have the bolt cutters.
Well, I think
Not
because I
if
think
they,
it
like,
probably has
rubber
like rubber.
handles.
It has rubberized handles, so
Yeah. Like
Oh.
when I changed
Okay.
the outlet in the bathroom,
That's
you know,
yeah. Paula almost electrocuted herself.
it's fine.
It was
Fine.
pretty wild.
Is that why
Explains
that
so
one night was
much.
playing and her hair was sticking straight up like a foot?
No. Okay, so yeah, I would just wait for everyone else to join me, I think.
Well, apparently we have to go a kilometer or 1,000 yards to get there still, so we're running.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're headed that way.
Keep running. I think 13 would slow down as they drew nearer to the fence, because then they'd be able to get like a better look of you're gonna get closer to get a better look. So constantly kind of head on a swivel, reassessing.
Okay. You guys also feel that the tremor in the ground. It's a
Is
little bit stronger.
the rock with us?
Yeah, he's making his way through the woods, like peeling gophers off of him, throwing them. You can see that his skin has turned to stone.
He's like
And he's
Colossus, but turns
And
to
he's just
stone.
like lumbering through. He throws a gopher down and like starts to kick it like a soccer ball and kick it around.
I just got this image of the rock with like two gophers like lashed onto his nipples, and he just like rips them off and throws them in the woods.
He's dribbling one of them through the woods.
Even the gophers can't say no to the rock.
That's a very specific genre of porn, for sure. Like, yeah, for sure.
It's on Reddit.
13 turns to Blake and Bonnie. There's a duplicate, and it's not. There's a duplicate around. I can smell it.
Whereabouts do you see him or smell him? In the compound?
Not sure. Oh. It's coming from the compound.
Well, when we get inside, we'll have to bring you to each of the buildings to see where the smell is strongest.
Yes. Well, it's a good thing we came. There's work to do.
You very much appear to.
So as we get closer, maybe like as we were 1,000 meters, and say we get,
Yards.
No one knows anymore.
we get to like 50 yards. Do we see, is there anything else that any sort of details are becoming apparent as we near?
Just pretty much whatever, just like what you had scouted with the rock before, but there's nobody walking about. The whatever was moving before was like guarding the buildings, you would assume are down by the road and been destroyed.
Gotcha.
Nobody is out here.
Well, we don't have the bolt cutters. Those are back in the woods. I might be able to blow a hole through this fence.
Do it.
Yes, you have that thing that shoots blue lights.
How big are the holes? Like that? How big are when it blows holes through things? Like how big are those holes?
At least the size of a baseball.
Well. That won't do, at least as an entryway. Is there any sort of like padlock or like gate?
Yeah, not that you can see from this side.
Okay.
Take a look here.
It's at this point you hear a noise. A door to one of the buildings, number 2, opens. You can hear it unlock. And a person in like a lab coat steps out and kind of looks around. And then spots you guys outside the fence. Oh, shh. And then jumps like back inside, and you can hear the door lock again.
Okay, time for us to get through this fence. It's a chain link fence, Peter?
Yeah, chain link fence.
Okay, how deep under the ground does it seem to go?
At least past where you could see.
Can I kick the bottom of it and see the type of movement it gets in the dirt?
Yeah.
Okay. And so I can guess it's what, a few inches under the dirt?
Maybe like 6 inches, a foot.
That's
Okay,
what she
that's
said.
that's bigger than me. I will go ahead and then say, 13, do you happen to have the ability to dig underneath this fence here, remove the dirt? What I'm asking is, can you dig it?
And you dig it.
Is
Can he dig it?
Is there a skill related to digging?
I mean, you're a rabbit.
Yeah,
You are rabbits.
it'd be a rabbit that has like amped up skills in digging. I don't see one.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. They called him Little Bunny Foo Foo, and this time it's personal.
I mean, you could dig at it a little bit. I mean, what is the goal, to dig underneath it and make a hole, or pull it up, or what?
Make enough so that we can pull it up then.
Okay, so you guys are doing that. We'll go back to the woods here as we got CPR and what Silas. So Ethel, give me a con roll.
That is a fail.
Luther is legitimately screaming in Ethel's face, "Don't you die on me! Remember Grenada!" And I really, my first aid sucks, but I'm gonna try a first aid check.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 3 luck points to make that a regular success.
Okay. All right, give me a D4 roll.
A 2.
So you can feel her like fade, but she comes back. She's still unconscious, but you know, obviously not out of the woods, literally. Silas.
Luther, just help me pick her up. Let's go after the others. And I'll like grab Ethel's arms and try to pick her up.
She's dying, Snake. She's dying.
Bonnie can fix her.
And all right, Luther grabs her Ethel's ankles and then like tries to lift her up, and he's like, "Oh, wow, she's more solid than she looks, huh?" Like,
All right, so you guys are headed out of the woods. You guys at the fence can see them carrying Ethel out of the woods. Nova, where are you? You're flying over?
I'm flying with them up by the fence.
Okay.
Grandma, is that you?
She's dying. She's not conscious, Bonnie. She needs help. She needs help right now. Right now.
Bring her to me. I'll do a bit of first aid on her quickly.
Look, she's up. She's flipping around. I don't even understand what's happening.
Listen. Do not worry. Calm down. Be calm. Are you calm?
With a cigarette.
Luther runs over, like he's literally like dragging her ankles over to Bonnie.
Luther, calm. I will take care of this, okay? You're a big, brave man. You have done very well. Okay?
Bonnie, just fix her. Just fix her, Bonnie.
I'll take care of her. Don't worry. Peter, can I do a first aid check?
Yeah.
13, which is a hard success. An extreme success, my mistake.
Okay. She is still alive, but, only so many times you can do first aid. So she is going to need some kind of...
Drugs. She needs drugs.
We'll get her to a hospital later.
Right.
All I'm saying is, right now, this was a triumph, and I'm going to make a note. This was a huge success.
But I'm just saying, I may have some stimulants that may bring her out of her
no
comatose
stimulants.
state.
Not right now. No stimulants.
Okay.
I've got this. Don't worry. Help little bunny Fufu dig. 13. That's his name.
I'll go bop him on the head.
Good. Perfect.
So the wolves all come out of the woods, and the ones it seems like they're all together now. They all come running over near your location, and they start sniffing around. They kind of make a circle, and they start digging.
Trio, doggy pig.
You can feel the ground shake again. This is almost if you're not careful, you could fall over.
Oh, wow.
Okay, everyone. We have to be very quick. They're probably trying to activate the box before we can stop them. The scientists saw us here earlier.
Either that or the mother of all groundhogs is about to pop out.
The Moog. Well, let us get in there then. How's the fence looking, Peter?
Yeah, you've managed to pull it out, and you can just duck under it.
Let's go. Did we saw the building that they ducked back into?
Yeah, you saw one of the buildings that the person ducked back into. Yeah,
it was building 2.
Okay, let's check that building first. 13. Let us know if you smell anything coming from that building.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll try to stand upwind of 13, just so.
So you're all making your way to building number 2. This is just an abandoned courtyard, and this palace sits in the middle of it's white. Looks like white marble. There's a fountain. You see crawling on the sides of the building and around some of the retaining walls, all these different earwigs.
Silas is empty out his little pouch of sand and sprinkle some on himself.
Okay. The ground begins to rumble some more, and the wolves stop digging and they start howling, and then they start snarling as they're right outside the fence, in a circle. And as the ground begins to rumble and rumble, erupting out of the earth is a purple worm, and it throws dirt and earth everywhere, and the wolves all jump and lash onto it, and it just takes a straight line in the air, similar to the one you had seen before, crashing to the ground. Everybody give me a dex roll.
Dream success 16.
Should I roll it as my dex, or like is there?
You
like,
don't need to roll.
special
If you're flying. You don't need to.
that. Okay.
Regular success.
Yeah,
Okay.
standard success for Luther as well.
Hard
Dex.
success.
Man, I failed that roll.
Luther, don't drop Ethel.
I would
Purple
never.
worms love the taste of Eddington potatoes.
If you failed, you take 2 damage from just debris and stuff that's being thrown as it crashes to the ground. And you hear a noise of like a bear coming out from where the palace is. It is massive and huge. And it has like black silk, like ichor on its fur, and its teeth have got the foam looks black, and its eyes are like black with yellow dots. And behind it stands a man about 6'5" with a crew cut. He is very built, no shirt, shorty shorts,
It's Drago.
and he says,
It's Putin.
"Oh, it seems we have Latin American champions have come to my doorstep. This is where we fight for the title."
I think that's the Russian soccer team's mascot bear. Go kick his ass.
This is tag
I
team.
never back down from a challenge.
He points at you and he points at Luther. This is tag team match.
All right,
Me
Luther,
and
high
the bear
five.
versus you.
Luther literally like high fives Blake,
As soon as
and
he does, I
then
said, "You're up
and-
first."
and looks at the guy who came out and says, "I will crush you."
That's an intimidation roll if I've ever seen one.
for sure.
And the man looks very close to Vladimir Putin.
Okay. So it's not Drago, it's Putin,
It's-
but still,
It's
still,
more masculinity radiating
yeah,
from him.
for
than
sure,
I thought was
yeah,
possible.
yeah, for sure. So, literally, Luther drops Trow, pulls off his underwear, puts them on his face, and like as the mask, and like there is, you can legitimately, there's like a personality change within Luther, and his shoulders sort of like puff back, and he's like, "I am the tag team champion of South America," and he tries to flex, and then like he gets a cramp and like hurts himself. He's okay. I'm good. You got me, Blake, right? You got me. Here we go.
Yeah, you're up first. Go ahead. You tagged yourself in.
All right, I'm ready. Luther's ready.
Okay. All right.
Luther versus the weaker one, the bear.
All right.
Well,
He's just
Before
got to
we
throw poo
begin
at it like
that,
an ape.
For Apollo.
what's the rest of you guys doing?
well, they seem to have this well under control. I'm going to keep moving towards the other building,
Okay.
and I'll grab my grandma because no one else is going to carry her.
I'll go help Bonnie. I've got the bolt cutters. We might need those to get in.
I think we'll use the
Alright.
explosives.
It's my excuse to get away from the wrestling match, Bonnie. Thanks.
He's gonna hang around. He's gonna hang around and watch intently of the outcome of this wrestling match.
Okay.
13. Is he the duplicate, by the way?
If there was like an equivalent for bats to a person eating popcorn watching this fight, that's basically
Mosquitoes.
what
You're eating
Nogo would be
mosquitoes.
doing.
There
Yeah.
are earwigs nearby.
No, I'm not
true.
going to touch those things.
Does she
Those
have a
are
little paper bag of
contaminated.
mosquitoes?
The Rock stands next to you, 13. He's like, what do we have next? What are we waiting on?
This he must die. If Blake and Luther are not able to finish the job, we will have to go in. But I will let them do their ritual, whatever. I'm not. What is this thing anyway? I don't know.
This is a.
I'm asking the rock this.
Oh, the rock. He doesn't know.
All right.
What is this thing? Oh god, that was that was amazing.
A title match.
All right. So the Luther, you charge. The bear charges, and we're fighting brawl. Here we go.
Nice. Uh, 17.
Is that a regular or?
That is unfortunately that's a regular success because 25 is my normal fighting brawl. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just run, and it goes to like swipe you with its claws.
I run at him. So like
Yeah.
I literally run at him before he can even start, coming in. Like I imagine he goes to like sort of shake my hand and we're gonna start the match. And I just like run at him and then I rake his face with my claws, trying to like with my hand, my fingernails, to try to like damage his eyes to blind him. And for real, like I'm not like this is no fake wrestling match. I'm literally raking his face and trying to rip his eyeballs out of his face.
Okay, so the bear, as you try to do this, you realize all his fur is kind of like that black slime, and it just kind of slides right off of it.
I look back at Blake and I'm like, yeah, I might want to tag you in real soon, buddy. But I keep up my demeanor. I like Luther's hanging in there tough, man. I'm a welterweight champ. I'm doing well. So,
all right. The bear will attempt to grapple you.
Can I dodge or something?
Yeah,
or?
You can dodge or fight back.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna dodge. My dex is actually not bad. So, oh fuck, 95. So I try to dodge, and I imagine I trip over my own feet. Actually, no, because I'm wearing sort of my mask, it kind of covers my eyes, and I go to dodge, and I end up like instead of juking to the right, I go left, and I literally like smash right into his chest. So yeah.
All right, and it just puts you in a bear hug, and you can feel like the bristly. It's almost like wool. Like sticking into you, and it's very itchy.
Luther is used to being itchy.
For sure.
Yeah, that's true. You can fight back or try to dodge, squirm out. We'll call that a dodge roll.
Okay, I will try to dodge again. Let's see if I can do this. 81. I fail again.
Damn.
If
New
Luther
dice
dies, I'm gonna
time.
be sad. Yeah, right.
Give me a con roll.
Oh Jesus God, that's not my thing, keeper. Okay.
You're gonna
No.
lose.
6. A 6. My con is 30, so a 6 is actually an extreme success.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
lose the titles for us.
I never, Blake. I got this, buddy.
So the bear has grabbed you, but you're still conscious.
Okay.
And on two legs, it lumbers over and tags Putin, who's going to come in and attack you. Go ahead. You can do a dodge or fight back.
I'm still standing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight back. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? Like, so the bear sort of bear hugged me, and then I was able, like, I tried to juke him, and I went into his like sort of chest. But the bear was shocked by that. He was like kind of surprised and wasn't expecting it. He went to go, and I ducked under, and when I ducked under, I bring my left up, and I just punch Putin right in the nuts. Like I literally like. I'm left hooking Putin right in the nuts. I'm not even trying to play fair. So
Okay.
You just knew the bear had no weakness, whereas Putin's weakness is his masculinity.
That is a 9. So hold on. That's going to be a fighting brawl of 25. A 9 is going to be a hard success. That's not an extreme success, but that is a hard success.
Spend some luck, make it extreme.
Yeah, I'll take the hard success. The hard success to Putin in the nuts. Come on, man. Like, dude, tag in, all right? Like,
So you strike Putin, and he looks down and just smiles.
He's got balls of steel. Literally.
oh shit.
It has to be more than a hard success to get through Putin.
Clearly.
And he just brings up his knee and knees you right in the face. So you take 7 damage.
Okay, all right.
And like bloodies your nose.
All right. Is it my turn?
It is your turn, yes.
I run as fast as I can to the side of the, like, wherever Blake is, and I'm slapping him all over the place. Like, yeah.
All right.
Get off of me!
All right.
You're in, Blake.
We'll go back to the other crew as you guys are. So 13 and the Rock are watching intently. Nova is watching, and Ethel, Bonnie, and Sila.
Yep. How's that door looking as we come to it?
What's your manner of opening it?
I'd like to first try to open it. Can I find a doorknob or anything?
Yes, it's got a doorknob.
I tried the doorknob.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
No.
Sure.
There's a reason I brought this with me. Everyone stand back, please. Slap the explosive right on the door hand, right by the knob.
Okay.
Okay, everyone step back.
I'll go
All right.
out of the building.
And I would like to detonate the explosives on the door.
Okay. There's a so Blake, you get tagged in, and then there's a loud explosion as the door and side of the walls is blown off from this building.
I point, Pat, as I approach Putin, I say, "Look, American soldiers are storming your palace." And as he turns around, I roll him up for a 3 count.
Okay.
Is that just a brawl check?
Yep, fighting ball.
As Blake does that, Luther pulls out his Walkman again, and again, Say Anything style. He pops in the tape, and you just hear, "Rising up,
I'm pushing
back
it.
on the street, did my time,
All right.
took my chances."
Just a regular success.
So he grins as you try to wrap him up. He just kind of slips behind you.
Oh, damn.
And just pops you one in the back of the head. And more like a slap. So the building is, you can hear the echoes of the explosion, and pieces of it are falling off, and part of the wall falls down. What are you going to do now?
Well, I'll buy the corner and take a look inside.
There's some stairs that are now damaged. They're metal, and now they're bent, and they descend and turn down, and you down inside.
Snake, watch your step and be careful.
Yep.
Just
Pull
don't.
out my pistol and start following Bonnie in.
Okay.
They're making our way down.
You feel the ground rumble some more as the purple worm kind of comes out of the ground. Let's see. So Bonnie and Silas, give me a dodge roll.
Hard success.
Hard success also.
You only take 1 damage as the purple worm comes out, out of the sun, underneath, and smashes some of the more of this building out, and comes erupting out of the courtyard. Pieces of the patio, the concrete paving go flying everywhere. There's still wolves attached to it.
How did they possibly think it was a good idea to release this thing?
So as you guys make your way down, and you descend down these stairs, you get to the bottom, and in the corner is like a bench and a table, and in the another corner is an individual in the lab coat that you saw, kind of in the corner. Looks like a pistol in his hand.
I just lower the machine gun and point it towards him. Do you really want to do this?
What are you doing here?
Where is the box of calico?
The prototype is not ready.
Where is it?
And he points over to another door. That's now, the wall is cracked and the door is slightly ajar.
Does this look like the guy that Hook described to us at all?
Make a spot hidden roll.
Fail.
Okay. Bonnie, go ahead and make a spot hidden roll.
Can I push that?
Sure.
Okay. Hard success is a lot better. We'll go with that.
Okay, so as he does that, his lab coat moves, and you can see he's got some kind of tattoo on his forearm.
Okay, so it's a tattoo. We can't really make it out too well.
No, not from this distance.
Okay. I intentionally make sure that he can see my ring of the cult of Stalin. Then is there any reaction from him?
And you're in a uniform.
Yes.
It's like, what is this all about?
What do you mean? We have to get the prototype out of here immediately. It's in grave danger from the capitalists.
Oh, speak to Dr. Gonzalez.
Where is he?
He points to that room that he pointed to before that's got the door ajar.
Okay, are you hurt?
Just emotionally.
Okay. That's fine then. We'll go ahead and see the doctor. Stay here and guard the entrance in case anyone else tries to come down. Understood?
9.
Good.
As soon as he turns to guard the entrance, I'm going to put my pistol up and pull out the tranquilizer gun and shoot him.
Okay.
You see, Snake is going for the pacifist run.
For what? Normal? No. That's still a firearms handgun, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, that's a hard success then.
All right.
Remember, Snake, no Russian.
No Russian. I don't speak any Russian.
So you shoot him with the trank gun, and it sticks in him, and he just kind of turns and looks at you. What is this? And he levels a pistol at you, and he goes to shoot.
This is what I get for trying to be nice.
He shoots wildly and misses. Blake, we'll go back to you.
So I try to punch Putin right in the throat.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. That is a hard success.
Okay. So he got an extreme success, and he kind of sits there. You hit him, and you realize he just kind of smiles.
Damn, this isn't working out.
And he leans back to punch you.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna brawl back.
All right.
Hard success.
Yeah. He goes to punch you, and you just deflect it.
Nice.
All right, you're up.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll kick him in the gut.
All right.
Setting him up for a stunner. Hard success.
All right. Roll damage.
What would that be?
Should be down in your weapons.
It's either D4 or D6.
Just unarmed. It says D3 plus damage bonus, which is a D4. So
Okay. You can just roll D6 if you want.
yeah, I'll just divide it in half. All right, so I got 2. Actually, I'm sorry. That's 5 damage. So I imagine I kick him in the gut, and then I kind of drop him on his face.
Okay. Oh. He will come back and attack you again. Go ahead. You fight back, or
Yeah, I'm brawling out of it. Sorry, I'm trying to pick up my dice. That is an extreme success.
All right.
It's a 13%, baby.
Roll D6.
3.
Yeah, he attempts to sweep your legs, and whatever you do, you respond and do 3 damage to him.
So his leg comes sweeping around, and rather than jump out of the way or whatever, I literally step on his leg. And this gravel that we're on, you can hear his other leg that's sliding across it to sweep me, just gouges out chunks of flesh into the dirt and the gravel.
Okay. All right. Bonnie and Ethel and Silas. Bonnie, you just headed. Are you still carrying Ethel?
Yep, I got Ethel on one arm and I got the PKM in the other.
Okay. You go up to. You are up at the door. You hear the gunshot as the doctor or whoever this is tried to shoot at Silas.
I'll spin around to see what the hell is going on.
You don't need to roll spot hidden. You can see the tranquilizer is right near the doctor. Is this some kind of joke? I lose my accent.
I'm just going to look at Snake and just go like...
Boris said he fixed it.
What are you doing? This is no time to be messing around. Come on, you idiot. And I'll just go through the door, because fuck it.
You bust through the door, and standing there is Dr. Gonzalez.
Ah, Dr. Gonzalez, we meet again.
Not for long. And he opens what looks to be a box and vanishes. You can see an image of you can see his silhouette in some kind of sparkling image behind him, that's still sitting there. And behind him, I wouldn't say behind him, but in that image as he vanishes, looks to be like an arena. There's seating and there's a bright sky.
I follow him in, if I can.
Okay.
Oh dear.
All right.
Going in.
Party.
Going in hard and deep.
All right.
No plan. Raw. That's how we do this shit.
Let's Nova make a D8 roll for me.
Boy. Hold on. I wasn't prepared for that.
Your turn to kill Josh.
Yay!
4.
So the building that had the electrified that you took out that had the power panel, the purple worm comes shooting up through that building with pieces of it in its mouth, just tearing it apart. And it comes up through the ground, spraying gravel and chunks of this patio and concrete everywhere.
But no cigarettes, right?
No, there's no cigarettes. 13, you doing anything?
You muted.
Yeah. Blake,
What?
you need help?
Yes. Help! Quick! Jump in! Get Putin's eyes!
You heard him. Rock, I'll let you lead the way.
The rock just springs to action and runs, and the bear like intercepts him, and the rock is like wrestling with the bear now.
I'm gonna pick up the blue letter. I'll pick up. I'll just walk it. Actually, I'll walk up and I'll grab. I'll pull free the wand of Orcus and just swing it like a baseball bat right at Putin.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. He's going to try to move out of the way.
Hard success.
So dodge for him is okay. Yeah. So unless you want to make it extreme, he's got a hard success as well.
Let's see.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll make it extreme because that's not too much. So I guess extreme success. Oh damn. That hit. That's 35 damage.
Oh shit.
So you see 13 strike him with the wand of Orcus, and like pieces of his flesh just rot, as you can see, and just fall to the ground.
I rolled Putin over and I pin him.
Is he still alive?
Putin is, yeah.
This is no ordinary man. This is Putin.
I know,
This
but
is
like,
poutine.
This is like 1/4 of his health missing. That's all.
Look at his rock hard abs and tell me that a measly 35 would kill him.
Luther, are you going to do anything?
So both 13 and Blake are engaged with Putin at this time, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Luther will go up to the bear, right? And he's gonna fake him out. He's gonna like be pointing like, oh my god, look over there. And then as soon as the bear looks in that direction, like Luther is gonna slam him on the back, like double fisted sort of wrestling style.
And he does it just like that too, so he might break some fingers.
Yeah. Unless, well, it's wrestling, it's fake. So unless there's a folding chair, right? Like if there's a folding chair somewhere around, then Luther's gonna point over in the direction, and then as soon as the bear looks, he's gonna pick up the folding chair and he's gonna smash it across the back of his head.
All right, give me fighting brawl with a bonus die.
Okay. 26. Hold on one second.
I imagine Luther's actually pulling punches too, thinking that's supposed to be fake.
Oh no, Luther is totally fighting dirty. Like he's a heel without question. Luther is a heel, right? So fighting brawl, 26. So I rolled a 26, but fighting brawl is a 25. I'm going to spend a luck point to make it a success.
All right. So you club the bear with this chair and makes a huge dent in it. It's hard to tell if it did any damage to him.
I tried. I tried.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember that he tried. And he thought about it really hard.
So 13, give me, you can either dodge or fight back as Putin attempts to like grab your arm to prevent you from hitting him again with this thing.
13's going to, let's see. Probably fight back. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I got a 5.
Okay. Is that extreme?
That's an extreme success, yeah.
Suck on that, Putin.
Roll damage as you're able to club him as he tries to grab your arm and misses.
Since it's another, I guess this is treating, let's see.
This is just Putin's body double. No.
This is treating all extreme successes as automatic crits. Is that like in the rules, or is that just...
Yeah, that is in the rules, but we're doing it as in his attack on you. So you made an extreme success as to fight back, so you don't get an extreme on that account. But you do get damage.
Okay. Let me get my die then. 11, 18, it's 3, it's 21.
Isaiah is now remote conferencing from the beach.
Might as well.
On a world tour over there.
All right, Nova, give me another D8 roll. Are you still watching the festivities?
Well, so it was looking like it wasn't going very well, and then 13 stepped in and she felt really confident that he was going to turn it around, but apparently Putin's still alive, so she's not feeling so confident anymore. So she's going to turn back into herself. She's going to try and lock eyes with Putin. And you guys are so distracting. She's going to lock eyes with Putin, and she's going to try and hypnotize him.
Okay, so you transform back. Okay.
Seduce him.
So give me a POW roll.
That's a hard success.
Okay. So for a second, you exchange a glance. What it means long term, we don't know. But he does not appear to be hypnotized.
Ooh, I am then going to take quite a few steps backwards and try and find a tree to hide behind.
There's no trees. You can roll a D8.
Five.
Okay, so the building next to the one that was destroyed, that one gets destroyed as the purple worm erupts through the ground, ripping pieces of it apart. You don't spot any cigarettes, though.
I feel like somebody lied to us about these damn
It'd
cigarettes.
be the Rock.
But the Rock can't lie.
So the Rock is fighting with the bear. Let's see. Putin tried. So Blake, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to knee Putin in the face.
All right.
Muay Thai style. Regular success. I'm going to push it. It's still a regular success.
Okay. He manages to just kind of block it as he is. You can see pieces of his like skin are just falling off, and you can start to see bone. 13, you're up.
I guess they would go for it again.
Okay. You try to hit him with the wand of Orcus?
Yeah. That's a regular success.
Yeah,
16.
he kind of anticipates this one and just moves right out of the way.
Okay. And then I'm gonna back up. And maybe get like a few yards away.
Okay.
Wait, yards or meters?
Yard meters. That's my turn.
Okay. Luther, you're fighting the bear.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna double back, and so like I smashed the bear in the back of the head with the folding chair, and now I'm gonna like follow through with that swing and bring it up and smash him right up between the legs. So yeah, that is what Luther is doing. And Luther rolled a 79, so he smashed the chair into the bear's head on the first swing, and then went to go swing it back around, and actually ended up hitting the dirt, and just like dirt flies up in the air, a big giant cloud of dust, because Luther's kind of sort of weak like that. So
The Rock just shakes his head.
That's pretty judgy for a soccer player. So yeah.
Hey, if he knew how to pro wrestle, he could take out this bear.
All right. Let's see here. So Putin again tries to. Since 13 has moved away, he's going after you, Blake. He tries to hit you. You can fight back or dodge.
I'll fight back. Regular success. I'll
figure
push it.
4 leg lock, Blake.
That is a hard success.
Okay. You manage to, as he goes to attack you, you manage to a counter move, and you've grappled him.
That's right, I did.
Figure 4 leg lock. Yeah, for sure.
Nova, are you going to do anything?
No, I'm out of ideas.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Just going to eat
6.
more mosquitoes.
6?
6.
So the building next to the one that just got destroyed, that one gets destroyed by the purple worm as it rises up through the ground, throwing pieces of debris everywhere, crashing down. Blake and 13, you're up.
We are farmers, and we covered it.
I'm going to try and power bomb Putin.
Okay.
That is a extreme success, I believe. Fight bro. That is an extra. Yeah, no, that's a hard success. Damn.
Push it.
Okay, so
Unlock.
he's got the same. He's got a hard success as well.
Push
On
it.
Blake, release the beast.
Fine. I still got a hard success.
Okay, so you're both fighting each other.
Yeah.
I see we are equally matched.
Some call it wrestling. Some call it foreplay. 13, you're up.
Only when there's a grease spell involved.
That's right.
There's always a grease spell involved.
13's gonna put back his wand and pull out the blue light special and kind of aim at the bear.
Okay.
But if
Fine.
he accidentally hits the rock, he's not going to be too upset either.
Okay, fire away.
Just don't hit Luther. All right?
That's a regular success.
All right. Roll damage.
It is 19 points.
All right. So, Luther, as you're fighting this thing, you see a beam of light shoot right through the bear's chest, and it goes through the building, like the palace behind you. You can see it. Who knows how far it's gone? And you can see 13 in the background, and he's just fired and shot through it.
So immediately, right, like Luther will grab the bear around sort of the midsection like this, and he will flip him up and suplex him, right? Like the dead body, he will suplex him and hold him there, and he'll yell out to Blake, "Give me a 3 count!" And he will immediately claim victory, and it is all him. Like, it's just, absolutely, yeah.
Give me a fight and brawl roll.
Okay. A 61. All right, so Luther fails. He goes to suplex this bear. You see Luther get it like halfway up, and he's like, you just hear, "Oh, I immediately regret this decision." And then like the bear just like falls on him, and like Luther is kind of stuck under this massive.
And then
behemoth
you
of a
realize
beast.
that the bear is not dead.
Oh. Oh no!
Get your shoulder up. Get your shoulder up. Kick. Kick out.
Nova. You gonna do anything? I do need a D8 roll.
Okay, so here's the D8 roll. It's 2.
2? No.
Okay,
What was the last one? Was it 7 or 6?
6.
Okay. So we got 1, 3. Okay.
So Nova is gonna yell out to Blake. She's gonna be like, "Blake, you almost got him. He looks awful. Like he's doing a terrible job. He's about to fall over. We got reinforcements coming. Everybody's rooting for you, man. Like you can do this." I don't know, and
Luther
try and-
from underneath the gigantic bear is like, "Oh."
I told you, Luther.
She's like trying to either like pump Blake up or make Putin feel inferior or something like that.
Both at the same time.
Give me a charm roll.
That is a hard success.
All right, D6 roll this time. We only have.
They're making me pull out so many dice
I know.
for this. 6. What does that mean?
Oh boy. Well, that was nice, short-lived, wasn't it?
So the building next to 7, the purple worm comes up through and nails it. And as it comes up, you can see cigarettes just spray in the air. It's like wraith cigarettes.
Except Luther
falling.
can't see it because he's under the
can't.
bear. And it's happening for Luther.
I sense a disturbance in the force, as if 3 million cigarettes are all crying out at once.
And then I've been suddenly silenced.
Oh. Let's see.
We get an RIP in chat for all those cigarettes.
They were the best of us. They were the worst of us.
Don't forget an RIP in chat for us when Skeletor comes to collect all those cigarettes.
We'll be fine
Luther,
when
you
that's
take
all.
5 damage as the bear is trying to gnaw your face off.
Blake!
The rock is
Guys,
is
I'm
is
gonna
grabbed
say
it,
right
trying
now,
to pull it up.
Luther is not looking real good. Luther looks kind of gray, and he looks like he's one hit away from maybe dying. So
He's one brown streak away.
yeah, right.
Well, on the flip side, I'm not sure if we can really see Luther underneath.
That is true.
Remember, he ripped his clothes off and he's wearing underwear on his head. He's naked underneath a bear with underwear on his head.
He's fine.
I've seen enough Juice to know where this is going.
How did we get ourselves into this situation?
being featured next week on theminion.com. Yeah, for sure.
This episode brought to you in part by Bad Dragon.
So Putin's going to try to grab you, Blake.
Yeah.
You fight back or dodge.
Fight back.
All right.
That's I'm pushing it. Hard success.
Okay. You're both grabbing. He got hearts. You just grappling each other. You're up. You and 13.
I'm going to punch him in the throat again. Or try to. That is a extreme success. 17%.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
3. So that's 4. 4 whopping damage.
So, yeah. 13.
Can I also disengage with him now that I've punched him in the face?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Yeah, since
Okay.
you've yeah.
He'd like to use his reaction.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if I could next turn reach for my machete that I said earlier in the campaign. I always keep on my calf.
Yep. Okay.
13's going to level the blue light special at the bear again.
All right.
Bless you, 13.
And that is a regular success.
All right. Roll damage.
15 points. As another column of blue light pierces through it and then everything behind it.
Yep. Go ahead, Luther. What are you gonna do?
So, all right, keeper. I'm pulling all the stops out here, right?
Go for it.
Earlier we had said that there's probably some chance that Luther would have a stimulant. on
Correct.
him.
Yeah. Probably like an excellent chance.
Would we also agree that perhaps Luther has a depressant on him, like something like I don't know, a barbiturate or an
Right. If you
opiate?
got a up or down. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that Luther reaches into his pocket and he pulls whatever his needle of choice is, and he literally just like injects it into the side of the bear as the bear is laying on top of him.
Okay.
50. Hold on. I got a chance on this one.
You carry
No, I'm pushing
injectable
it. I gotta push it.
barbiturates on you? Can you
Doesn't everyone have
Everybody?
smack on them at all times for just that?
I don't know. I was not aware you can inject barbiturates.
Damn,
I don't know. I didn't know that.
This is getting really bad, guys. This is a push. I'm pushing it because my fighting brawl is 25% and I rolled a 50, so I'm pushing it. This is scary. Ready? Here we go. 26. Okay, wait. I'm spending 2 luck.
Can't spend luck on push rolls.
I fail by 1. I fail by 1. Yeah, for
It's
sure.
thick hide. It's
Yeah.
not your average bear.
And unfortunately, and here's why it wasn't great, because it didn't inject you on the miss. So that's the
You
bad
haven't
part.
wasted it though.
It went into my leg. At least I feel no pain as like.
Well, that'd
Yeah,
be a
okay.
good thing for Luther. That would have been if you succeeded.
No, I know. That's what I'm like. Yeah.
The bear tries to gnaw at you again. It's doing is like just drooling.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
seem to be doing much damage.
Nice.
You find out it has no teeth. It's just gumming your head.
Nova.
No, he's just feeling really chill. Right now. Like, it's feeling really chill.
No, it's kind of nice
guys.
being a bear. I like it.
I guess. How bad does Putin look? Does he at least look like he's suffering yet, or no?
Yeah. There's pieces of his skin have fallen off, and you can see part of its rib cage.
Does he look like he's suffering? Is that like,
Literally suffering.
I don't
now.
care if he's
Skeletor.
dying, just as long as he's suffering. Like,
Does he look like he's suffering
Well,
from
like-
success?
You know. Okay.
No.
All right. So against Nova's better judgment, she's gonna run up and just punch him in the face because she's literally got nothing else that she could really do. You know what? Actually, I take that back.
Eldritch Blast.
I take that back. I don't have Eldritch Blast, but I do have a deck of cards on me. And
Deck
so
of many things. Wish spell.
I'm gonna pull out a couple of cards and I'm gonna whip them at him.
Okay. All right.
like shuriken style. Like
And
Oh,
they
yes.
almost like
we have gone full on anime at
Gambit.
this point.
Didn't
Like,
we
have
get
gone
approval
full
from
on
Peter
anime
when we
Yeah.
made your character for that?
Throwing them like
What?
Gambit.
To make those as shurikens?
yes,
Yep.
because I had like some sort of weapon or
I
something.
love it.
So
Okay,
anyway, so as she chucks them, they turn like green and hopefully get lodged in him somewhere.
Okay.
Vladimir Putin
Is
suffering.
this just a
from
pow
success.
roll? I don't actually have this written down.
Is it my best stat roll?
We're gonna need a hentai anime roll, please, with an extra die. It's
Is that
Uh,
anime waifu
It
Paula?
was not specified, okay?
Yeah. Since just go with power.
anime waifu roll, with an extra die.
Give me two
yeah.
power rolls.
Anime
Okay.
waifu Paula, go!
All right. The first one is a hard success, and the second one is a regular success.
Okay.
Push it,
Roll.
push it, push it.
Roll damage.
Shut up, like 5 for both of them.
Is that total or 5 each one?
No, together. That's total.
So you see these two green cards get thrown by Nova and jab into Putin. Oh yeah, give me that D6 roll.
Boom.
One.
The rest of the palace collapses.
Anime waifu Nova,
So building
go!
1 is destroyed. We're down. There's 2 left.
I was just going to ask, are there any buildings left? Like
cigarettes are still kind of falling out of the air.
And Josh and I are in one of the buildings.
Yep. And Ethel.
Yep.
Ethel, baby.
We're going through the looking glass.
You say we as if I followed you through that shit.
Later, loser, you die out here then. You remember, you chose
Putin
this
goes
guy.
after you, Blake. He will try to attack you.
Yeah, keyword was try. Hard success.
Okay. He is unable to do anything as you avoid his attack.
Bam.
You and 13 are up.
So I will counter his attack with trying to slash his good leg off with the machete.
Oh, that's right. You got the machete. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm totally doing this like, Colombian drug lord style. That would be a hard success.
Okay. Yeah, he just got a regular success on his dodge. So, yep.
Right. What is the damage? It is 1d8. Ooh, nice. Plus damage bonus. All right, so he takes 9 points of damage. 9 to that leg.
Huge hack chunk comes out of his leg.
Right
13.
into that thigh.
13's going to shoot the bear again for this particular round. Oh, and that's a failure. But I guess I can't push.
I let you push attack rolls. So
Oh, you can.
I haven't changed that. So.
I'm gonna push it. Man, 2 failures in a row.
It's not a critical failure, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. I hate to roll damage for the blue light special exploding.
Not a critical failure. No. So yeah, the shot. Something kind of catches his eye, and the shot goes wide.
Yeah. More pieces of the palace have holes in them now, falling apart. Luther.
So Luther, seeing that the bear is a little bit dazed, right, he's gonna like really quietly and calmly start sort of like slowly singing into the bear's ear. Hush, little commie, don't you cry. Luther's gonna make sure you fucking die. And if you don't fucking die today, Luther's gonna fucking kill your family.
Does that anti-communist song have enough strength to resurrect Ethel from the dead?
Yes, for sure. So, I'm trying to lull Luther's trying to lull the bear into, he's trying to make him fall asleep, or at least calm him so that he's not aggressive anymore.
Okay. Give me a charm roll.
Okay. All right, that I can do. That's okay. That is that's a regular. You know what? That's a regular success. I'm gonna push it. It's a regular success. That's a regular success in terms of my charm roll.
The bear begins to move away from you, like gets up, kind of sniffs you a little bit. It sniffs at your crotch again.
Oh no. Animal waifu Luther, what are you doing?
Step bear, what are you doing?
What are you doing, step bear? Oh no, step bear, I'm stuck underneath you and can't move.
All right, again, we're sponsored by theminion.com. So right.
We're not. No, we're not sponsored. We need to be though.
I don't even know whose turn it is. Nova. What are you gonna do?
I can try throwing a couple more cards at him. That's what I got.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on, trap card.
That's a regular success. And a hard success.
Okay. 2 damage rolls.
It's a total of 6.
All right. 2 more cards stick into Putin. Give me another D6 roll. Let's see which building gets destroyed this time.
3.
Yes.
So building 3 is destroyed. The palace remains. As all the buildings have crumbled around them, there's still a couple cigarettes.
I was just gonna say, like, all of the smokes aren't destroyed, right? Like,
No.
Okay.
No. Let's see. So yeah, Putin is standing there, sees his palace being destroyed, and he in a fury lunges at Blake, going for the throat.
Of course he does. I will then try to wall him off. Regular success.
Okay, he got an extreme success.
Damn it. All right, well, I got to push it. That is just a hard success.
You take 11 damage as he lunges forward and just grabs onto your throat. He will not be denied.
I don't have
Latin
11
American
to give, so...
You go unconscious. Blake goes unconscious as Putin tackles him for the Latin American Tag Team Championship.
Oh, shit.
Blake, I got you, buddy. Don't worry, man.
13.
Aren't you? Don't you only have 1 hit point over there?
That means I'm still standing, buddy. Don't worry, man.
13.
This is pride on the line.
Mm-hmm.
13 reaches up and grabs and like touches the wand of Orcus and kind of closes his eyes and kind of mumbles some words.
Okay.
And then he goes and he pulls it free, and then he runs and takes a running swing at Putin.
Okay, go ahead.
Extreme success.
Roll damage.
Let's see. Is it our extreme successes auto crit damage, like max damage, or
It's max damage plus a die roll. So it's probably a shitload.
when you say a die roll, is that all die rolls? Because there's like 2 different die for this weapon. It's D rolls and a D.
What's is it anything close to what you had before?
If there's an extra die roll, it would be 35 plus whatever that die roll is.
Okay, yeah. Putin, you strike him, and he just sort of disintegrates. Pieces of him just kind of fall and shrivel up and begin to just blow away in the wind. They look like dead cockroaches and other bugs.
13 to pick up Blake fairly quickly so the cockroaches don't get all in his face.
Yeah. You can see Blake's life essence just slowly fading out of him. Blake, give me a con save. Con roll.
That is that's a failure.
You feel the rumbling from beneath the palace as that is going to be the last thing that gets destroyed.
I guess I would try to see if I could. Is Luther like? He's no longer under the bear, right?
Right. Luther is upright. Yes. He sees you grabbing Blake, and he watched Putin just be obliterated.
It was pretty amazing, by the way.
Probably one of Twisted Sister's best songs, Under the Bear.
We've got to get out of here. Run. I'll hold him off. Can you take Blake?
Yeah, I can certainly try. Strength is not necessarily Luther's strong point, but yeah, I would certainly I would
help
kill
you.
or die for Blake. Yeah.
I can help.
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
Well, I think we're
Away.
Away.
Well, but or are we headed towards Bonnie and Snake
That's where
and Ethel?
That's where 13 was thinking of going.
Yeah, right.
Towards them, assuming that they're not like in the eye of the storm.
Right. Knowing that Bonnie is Bonnie is pretty good at sort of medical stuff, right?
Okay.
But yeah, from her time at West Point.
To be a Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Rock is like about to wrestle with the bear. He's like, what are we doing now, 13?
We're getting the injured out. We'll hold them off.
Yeah, the bear is high as fuck, Rock. Like, don't harsh his mellow. He's cool.
Yeah,
like,
the bear has gone over and is like licking the ground where Putin was.
Hey, you could come help me.
Okay, so the Rock comes over and starts helping you.
So
So the rest of you guys head over to where Blake and Bonnie went. Okay, down the stairwell. There's nobody down here. There's just a door. There's a workbench, a door that's open. And if you look in this room, you can see what looks to be faint glimmers of light that make a shape of a person. Behind it, you can faintly see what looks to be an arena.
Like, is it a silhouette or is it the person appears to be illuminated?
No, there's no person that's silhouette of a person, but it's very faint. Like there's just a couple pieces of light, enough that you would figure that's a silhouette of a person.
Okay. So Luther will look over at Nova and 13 and say, hey, do you guys know why Stalin only wrote in lowercase?
why?
Why, Luther?
Because he was afraid of capitalism, and he runs past the image into the light.
You see Luther just run, and he just vanishes.
Do we have to roll for psychic damage if we were in the room when that joke was told?
Yeah, you have to a sand check for sure. So,
who's got Blake?
Luther
Oh
had
shit!
Blake.
Yeah, no, Nova and Luther. So
Yeah.
like Luther kind of dropped Blake, like the one half of Blake. Sorry.
And he runs through.
Yeah.
So does this look like a portal?
Make an
Or-
education roll.
Looks like a terrible idea, but we're doing it anyway because we are kind of stupid.
That's a regular success.
Yeah, yes, it does. Some more lights go out, and the picture behind it is beginning to fade.
Ooh, we're probably running out of time. Are we going through this, 13?
Yes, it is safe to go, but be prepared for a fight.
Great. I'll just hold on to Blake while the fight goes on. Nova will drag Blake through
Of course
the
you
portal
will.
with her.
Why? I mean, you're living your best life right now.
From the
You drag-
ether, you sort of hear echoing, what was the last thing that went through Stalin's mind before he died?
So the rock is following you, 13. He's like, are we going through?
So like as Nova, are you jumping through?
Yeah.
Yeah. So after Nova jumps through, 13 turns to the rock and says, I can't let you go forward. It ends here. And he pulls the Wand of Orcus out and goes to swing at the rock.
Duplicate.
Just give me an attack roll. You don't have to roll damage.
Wait, I thought the rock was our friend. Why are you killing the rock? Like, I'm
Because he's a
confused.
duplicate.
Let me tell
Okay.
It's something that 13 goes after.
Got
you.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear
He
more
has
about
to
the
kill them.
rabbits?
We don't really know why or what the deal is, but we just let him do his thing.
You didn't fumble with the Wand of Orcus, did you?
No, I got a hard success.
Okay. You strike him, and he just gives you a very sad look. And then in classic, like, soccer style, he just collapses to the ground and starts to flop around. And then he turns into tiny little pebbles, and they're just everywhere. They're scattered.
Oh,
He's pea gravel now.
And you go through.
Yeah, before he jumps through, 13 looks down at the pit of gravel now at his feet, and no one's around to see the kind of this look of remorse and a little bit of sadness. And then he returns his resolve returns and he jumps through.
So you vanish. And as the portal fades, a vehicle, a beat up old Yugo comes driving across the field up to the palace, and a person gets out with a hood and it looks like they got a skeleton face and a ram carrying a ram staff, and he's like negotiating with the driver about it looks like for a price, and he walks up and looks at the scene of all these cigarettes. He's like, 13, these better be 3 million cigarettes. And we'll end right there.
We got Skeletor. Oh, it was great.
All right, sorry I went so late.